Alrighty, here now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of debaucherous intent in this game that I somehow have been playing for 3 years. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope your day's getting going off in a good way. Someday I'll get those intros much better than that, but here we are. Yeah, so what are we doing today? It's Friday. We're playing as a random pagan. We're going to try to take over the HRE and then dismantle the papacy as a pagan HRE. We're going to start in 1066. And yeah, we'll get right into it. Pretty simple stuff. Welcome to the chat, Rat and Unknown and Geralt. Glad to see you all here today. Dang, Beard is already coming back. Yeah, well, that's life, brother. Unfortunately, when you get to a certain point, your hair just kind of grows naturally quickly back. Do we have more game rules on for some reason? Yeah, unfortunately we do. Let's make sure those aren't gonna do anything that we don't want them to do. Yeah, I think they're fine. Normally I don't run mods. I was just running this for a time lapse previously, and it looks like everything is set to default, so there's no additional need there. Okay. Please play as Lithuania. We actually, funny enough, we are probably going to play as Lithuania. Because it's probably the easier one of the pagans' faiths to form. So I decided in my workup to these campaigns, I, do some preamble just to look and see what's going on. So I was thinking of either playing as Prussia or Lithuania itself as a custom character that we were going to do. What we're going to probably create is the Vindalist faith, and then become feudal, and then join the HRE, and then dismantle the papacy. That's easier said than done. It's probably going to be a lot harder than that. But let's start as, to be honest, I don't actually know much about these different cultures. So it'd be interesting to see if the Lithuanians have better or worse. They have strong believer, which I'm not a real fan of that. So I might start as the Prussians, for sure. Rustam, welcome. We're gonna create our own character to start. Nice Baltic boy. We're gonna start out as, what's a good Prussian name? I guess Golding. Interesting. Last name is Istnatsga. Rat is not going to be our name. Rikius Nemenas. Damn. Dravantis. That sounds great. And then we'll randomize until we find one that I like. That's a okay one. I like the boar. We do it for them. Sure. Finish. Great. Nice colors there. Okay. So what are we going to primarily be doing? We're going to have to do Conquest. We're going to have to do Reformation. Maybe we start out with a level 5 in Education, or maybe, what's the one that overlaps with Martial and also offering vassalization acceptance plus 25 is pretty good. Golding should have administrative trait. Yeah. That would be a funny thing. Is what it also does learning. Is it stewardship? Learning and stewardship. Do we start with a golden sovereign? That'd be pretty good. Vassal tax, steward level. It'd be great for all that. Because we do have to get 1 point in meritocracy. But Exalted Warlord is so nice too, because you get extra stewardship. Let's just be a Warlord. Just put all of our points into that. We can be Temperate, and we can be... Brave is going to get us killed, so we probably won't do that. Maybe Stubborn. Just have a higher stewardship on top of that. And then, last but not least, we can be Chaste or something like that. I don't know. I'm not too crazy. Kevin, what are your thoughts on Jingoism in the United States? I don't know what that is. Unknown, you always come in here with such a diverse set of questions, expecting me, a poorly educated American, to know things. You just come in here being like, Kevin, you're so worldly. You must know this. And I'm like, dog, I don't know anything other than how to play this goddamn game. But yeah, okay. So that's good. We can probably allocate another point or two into this. Yeah, that seems good. Temperate, stubborn, chaste. He's a military engineer. He's exalted warlord. Yeah. Are you proud of me? I'm always proud of you. Whenever you think you're not proud of yourself, you should be proud of yourself. Okay, let's get going. So repression. We're starting out as Iron Man. I wish you could. Oh, you can make it harder. Well, let's put it on hard. Let's see how that goes. It's probably gonna. I don't actually know what hard does, so this might come and just absolutely destroy us. There's go. All right. What does hard do? You'll be given penalties such as increasing impact of disease, hostile schemes, and stress. It will also be harder to handle factions. Oh, that's perfect. Seeing as we will be handling a lot of factions when we become the ruler of the HRE. But my hope is that let's back up. Let's start out what the plan is. So I think the plan is we reform our faith, we become feudal. Then we join the HRE and slowly take over all of the Italian provinces so that when we do make a play for the HRE, we can just bing, bang, boom, out the door, everything good. I'd be more proud of you if you made this Soviet Social Republic. True. I don't know if communism is a thought process just yet in this game, but, you know, good points all around. All right, how about we start off with going down our martial trait, because we're going to need to do some invasions and stuff like that. Let's do that, and that's good. Okay, how much troops do you have? We have 1,000 troops. Our neighbors are not as... Oh, just kidding. Our neighbors are way more stacked than we are, unfortunately, for us. So we might have to... figure out some things here and there. What does our current troops look like? We've got the Metasvanchig. That's not how that's pronounced, but I've done it. It's just a fancier bowman unit. Does a little bit more damage and pursuit and all that. According to Marx, proto-communism was the state of social before feudalism. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the tribalism was kind of a socialism, but maybe? I don't know. That seems like a stretch. Okay. We have too few knights because they haven't been allocated. They will be allocated here soon. We probably need to find a wife. Short-term wise, probably not marry this lady. We'd probably need an alliance. That would probably be our best investment. We could get Lithuania as an ally. But yeah, let's see. So to adopt feudalism, we need to be an absolute tribal. We need to have organized faith, and we need to be distinguished. Thankfully, we have all of our military and stuff done. We have the development done. Yeah, that's good. What about the Defender of Divas? Means you evaluate site, you can gain Hall of Heroes, which I think Hall of Heroes is really good for prowess and some other things. Looks like knights and stuff like that. At least 3 of your vassals, currently 0, fulfill this requirement. Is a powerful vassal, has at least 60 opinion in me. Cool. It's been a minute since I played this faith, so let's look through what attributes it has. Ancestor worship, which just means level of splendor for newborns and marriages, good stuff. Long reign, opinion plus 50. Characters of this faith gain additional bonuses upon successful completing pilgrimages. Mothers are less likely to die in childbirth. Children are less likely to be sickly. Great. And then Sanctuary of Nature. Building cost plus 10%, but then we get a bunch of bonuses in all these places. It's male dominated, we're righteous, theocratic. A theocratic, really? But it's lay, yeah. So you can put whoever you want in that, which we might, because this guy hates us. Who is this guy right now for us? He's our steward. We'll talk about that in a second. Anything else to be on the lookout? Criminal. Same sex is shunned. Either. Nothing too crazy. Seems pretty standard. Okay. Got it. I think our marching orders are to gain enough prestige so that we can start picking off our random people. It looks like this guy has a lot. Why does he have so much knights? Oh, because he starts out with 900 Mestavarti or whatever. I think we go with the alliance with Lithuania. At any point, we could probably just dump that alliance. Looks like they, succession-wise, all are the same family. Is this the same family? No. These two counties are the same family. There is a decision to proclaim Terra Marina, which is essentially take over these couple counties, and then we can make the Kingdom of Livonia. That might be fun. Do a little additional side quests. We'll see if we can accomplish that or not. But for now, let us find a wife and then get underway. Cool. Cool. I think we go with the alliance with these guys. Do we make it a grand wedding? Might be good. We get a shit ton of prestige early on. We do a grand wedding. We have a ton of gold right now. We can raid for more gold, so good stuff. Okay. Let's unpause and see what happens. Troops jumped up a little bit. So did our allies. I'm afraid of Poland to the south and Pomerania to the west. They're probably going to be pretty aggressive towards us. So it might be advantageous to get alliances and get children as quickly as possible, as well as build up our forces. So let's do that. Okay, excellent. How much is a grand wedding going to cost us? We are... we could do it at Holy Side. Will lead to a piety, and this will lead to a gold gain. We don't really need gold right now. So we could do it this way, or yeah. I don't care about people's opinions, so we can lower that cost. It's going to cost us 115, no, 188. So your husband needs to go out and get some cash real quick. So maybe we go and raise a bunch of raiders and hit somebody like our neighbor to the east with some stuff. Are they stronger than us? They have slightly better troops. Let's actually stop that real quick and disband, and then station these guys before we decide to raid anybody, so we don't lose out on those bonuses. We can probably give them an increase like that, and then we can also get maybe armored, because we're going to be fighting in some random areas. If trying to join your Discord server, I've accepted the rules and nothing happens. Only one channel rules is available. Is that how it's supposed to work? I don't know. I think I'll ask Leo, who runs our server, and it should be just clicking on that. But what runs but has no legs? A tap. I don't know. Yeah, so Slovsky Prussian into HRE, then dismantle the papacy. Yes, that's kind of the plan. We'll see how good it is when time comes, but a nose, because you can have a runny nose. Got jokes. We got jokes, that's for sure. Unfortunately, we are Vindalist and Prussian doesn't have, right, it doesn't have long ships, right? So we're not able to go down rivers or anything. So all of our raiding has to be against our neighbors. So let's do that as quickly as we can and start fighting that way. But is your refrigerator running? We got jokes on jokes here, guys. Let's go straight for their jugular. I have 24 martial. How strong is their guy? He's got not that much. Looks like they're gonna get us, but it might be a close fight. We might lose, we might win. Either way, it will give us an example of what's going on. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty close fight. We might lose. Yeah, we lost, unfortunately. They just have better troops. It's a good start. Off to a great start. Helpful hand. Received a missive from Chieftain. Claims that my chancellor requests support in a plot against me. Protect your vassals. Great. I'm gonna click the link if you don't ban it. Don't click the link. That's all I know is don't click the link. This kid is gonna become our ward because for reasons I don't know, they decided that. Unfortunate. We got our butts kicked by our neighbor, even though I guess we were attacking on their capital, so that makes sense that we would have that happen. What about these guys? These guys are way too strong. These guys are way too strong. How is the Ruthenian? Strong. Poland strong. Pomerania strong. Okay. So we got a lot of strong neighbors, and we need probably to execute on some of our prestige a little bit better. Let's just go ahead and add in... Light horsemen wouldn't make sense. Another batch of these guys wouldn't make any sense. Looked up on Reddit, found it was a scam. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, unfortunately, that's the internet for you. It's probably a scam. But that's how things happen. Prussia into the Soviet Social Republic, into Lithuania, into East Germany, into Soviet Union, Yugoslavia. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. That's actually how we're gonna do this. It's really great. This guy kind of sucks, and I don't like his opinion of us. Excuse me? Our spy master. Do we have a better spy master? No. Chancellor's fine. He can do this. I like how this guy's still mad at me. No, I thought so. Thought it would change. Form the Warsaw Pact? Form the Eastern Bloc? Guys. I love how you're all just like, do this, Kevin. You should definitely do this. This is what you should do. You should form a Soviet republic before communism really becomes a thing. That's exactly what you should do. And you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry I disappointed y'all. I'm not able to do this for you. Maybe if we do a mega campaign, that's what we'll do. We'll start it'll start as in CK3, try to start communism, and then go to EU4, continue to do communism. Then we'll give Victoria 3, and then finally be able to do communism, and then go to Hoi, and then make the world communist. That will be our mega campaign. You should dismantle the papacy as a pagan HRE. That'd be a good idea. Damn. It's a great idea. This idea actually comes from our Discord, so thank you for whoever suggested that. I'm trying to figure out who did. It's an older one from a couple months back, I think. Ciaran. did it. Yeah. Communist Tall Malta. We could try that. Looks like our neighbor has decided to come calling on us after we called on them. So let's let them raid and then take the money that they win from this battle. Well, we didn't let them raid, so that's unfortunate. That guy is way too powerful. Let's continue to follow them and raid their lands. There we go. Cool. That should give us a bit more prestige. It's not going to give us any more. Arkanslay, welcome, welcome. Thanks for following. Hope you've been. I hope your day is going good. Yeah, we don't have a lot of the things set up, unfortunately, because Kevin, he's just a lazy boy. So that's unfortunate. My day is going good. Hope yours is too. My day is going really well. Unfortunately, we went to a concert last night, so your boy is exhausted because we didn't get home until midnight because we partied that hard. So it's gonna be a fun stream, but I'm just gonna be tired. We're saving 25 gold, so let's do it this way. Who did we see? It's a band called Jungle. Kind of a like. It's hard to describe them, but they're like more of a pop disco kind of like EDM flow. I don't know. They're pretty good. Check them out. Spotify, YouTube, whatever. But they have a pretty good presence on stage, and it was a pretty fun concert. Though it was a long night. Cool. I think let's try to do this marriage proposal real quick, and then we can really start cooking. We'll do it at the capital. We'll lessen this stuff because we don't care. We don't need to do anything other than that. Our guests will be, King of Denmark is gonna not show up. We'll decline the invitation. King of Poland says he's not interested. Everybody else, this lady, this crazy strong lady, can we make her a concubine if we recruit her? Look at this lady. She's crazy strong. Maybe we make her a concubine or something. The chin of a goddess, most definitely. Do we try to get this lesbian lady recruited into our court? 26 prowess, yeah, because she's a giant and a giant that's also a blade master. That's pretty strong. Monday is my birthday, so I was thinking we were gonna do a birthday stream. I don't know exactly what we were gonna do. Probably not play CK3 because God knows Kevin doesn't want to play CK3 on his birthday. Maybe play something off the beaten path that I haven't played in a minute. I was thinking maybe we'd play some Stardew Valley, just be very chill vibes, or go even more throwback to playing some like Spyro the Dragon. Probably one of the first games I ever played on a PS2, so maybe real throw it back because I have the remastered edition. U4. On the birthday stream, you should do cocaine on stream. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really good way to get like all the progress I've done to build this kind of small community to lose a lot of trust in me real quick. Get arrested? Get arrested on stream? Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll get arrested on stream. Who's this lady? Just some random lady. These guys are not having a good day. They're getting raided by every which way. It's okay. We trust you. We'll do cocaine responsibly. I only do cocaine responsibly. Oh, God. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Arkanslayer. What pig would you like, rat? I'm gonna call a bomb threat and swat you. Please, Lord, don't do that. Especially in the United States is piggy pig. What's the piggy pig to you? A pig, just a pig? Okay, I'll give you a pig. I'll give you. There you go. We got an assortment of pigs over here. You can control your addiction. It sometimes just whips out Gwent cards, even if there isn't anyone playing. Gwent be like that, though. Shit, what was that event? Do we want 300 stewardship or 300 martial? I think 300 stewardship because that we're gonna have to go to meritocracy to get that. We're running out on people. That's not good. Yeah, we need more people. Did we ever put that guy in court position? No, of course not. Let's think. Do we have anybody in our prisons? No. Do we have anybody in that we can raid to get into our prisons? Probably not. God, Polish are getting stronger by every minute. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. For your birthday, get addicted to cocaine, and then by your birthday, next birthday, try to get unaddicted. I don't have the money for that kind of addiction. Paradox already is bleeding me dry for all of the DLCs and stuff like that. All right. Unknown. We don't take kindly to things like that. Good riddance. It's rude. DLC addiction? Yeah. 300 martial, 300 steward. 300 stewardship. Which means like we're all actually almost there. 400 more points and we can get our meritocracy early. Good riddance money. So goofy. Okay. Should we do thoughtful? I think we should do thoughtful because we're going to have to pay off some people and nothing like giving money to strangers to say, I'm going to give you this money to go screw yourself. Cool. Sure. Grand wedding's going great. I have been cursed. It's just nerves. You gain accused of impotence. Cool. Great. That was an interesting series of events. I got accused of being impotent, and then the very next scene, we're going at it pretty hot and heavy. And she insists on giving me a gift. Cool. I will take that gift. Maybe we get an antiquarian first? Okay. Gracious host. We got some gold. Celebrated wedding. Everybody loves us. We are now considered distinguished, which is good. We can start taking on our neighbors. He would take a vassalization, maybe? Would not accept because cultural acceptance, you're not rightful heir and all that shit, unfortunately. He does have some lands that are ours. What can we do to become a duchy? We must illustrious. Okay. Let's think. We have a ton more prestige. Let's bolster our forces pretty significantly to better raid into Poland. That'd be really nice to be able to raid into Poland and fight them and get more prestige that way. Do an IRL stream on Monday where you try to join the Maya in their fight of the Zapatistas. Okay, sure. Is that like Mexican, like, cartels? The Zapatistas? It's been a minute since I've been in the know about that kind of stuff. Not a cartel. How lit is it that our religion has pious for being a pregnant lady? Such a virtue. I guess that's true in our kind of society too. Pregnant ladies are very pious. How do you pronounce this word? Because I know how to pronounce it. It's surprisingly weird how that's pronounced. Chiapas? No, Chiapas. Chiapas. Tenochtitlan. Spanish or Aztec and Spanish is such an interesting thing. Cuauhtémoc de Tenochtitlan. Chiapas, yeah. Unknown, do you just come in here and just like, dude, you know what I'm gonna do is educate the poor masses on random political things that I've been learning in school. Nahute is such a cool language I want to learn. Yeah, any indigenous language is really fun. We can't visit us, so this doesn't even matter. I don't know why I clicked this. Just need to keep bolstering our forces so that we can raid our neighbors even further. We probably could take on the Pomeranians, so let's go bother them for some cash while we wait to get our duchy conquest goals. They actually have a fair bit of cash too. 28 gold, that's pretty nice. Are they? Yeah, they are feudal, so that's why they have so much land over here. Cuauhtémoc. Yeah, that's another game. We could play some Age of Empires too. Just really feel ourselves out. Really go down the nostalgia track for Kevin and play a lot of old games that he hasn't played in many a year. We have a daughter. Who wants to be named after this daughter? Why don't we take a quick break and be back in 3 minutes and then talk about how we're gonna name this daughter. Play some CK. Just CK, not the 3. All right, we'll be right back. Tenochtitlan. Name him Montezuma, the young Montezuma. No, we're just gonna call them unknown. There we go. We'll call her unknown. She is a dwarf. Stuff. Let's educate our daughter. Very tough. Let's see if we can get another concubine or two. Let's look for a wife And let's look for some intelligent ladies who we could probably invite to court. There's this lady. Where does she live? She's not willing. What about are there any geniuses we could go raid for? Probably not, right? That's not a thing. Yennefer or Triss? Unfortunately, we've already named her. This lady, where does she live? This lady lives here. We can't raid for her. Let's pin her for now. See if there's anybody else we can raid for. This one's way too far away. This one's too far away, and so is this one. Everybody's too far away to raid for. Who do you think would win a rap battle, Montezuma or Bernie Sanders? Seeing as I don't think rap music has been created by Aztec times, I think Bernie Sanders, even though he is a more elderly statesman, is more likely to be able to rap than Montezuma. Also, Montezuma doesn't know English, so what would his raps even be about? Be like, I'm so golden, y'all suck, these nards. Such a great rap. Can't stop me, except if you're I imagine they'd be like Cortez raps is what Bernie Sanders would be all about. Rap battle, Montezuma. Looks like they've already been. This guy is not coming out to play. He has no interest in taking back any of this gold I've raided for him. What's up, Sonny? Rap battle: Joe Biden versus Charles III. Winner gets the U.S. Let's go. That'd be such a funny way to lose. How did you lose the country? Oh, I lost it in a rap battle. Okay. Let's go fight these guys, get some extra prestige, and then take our winnings home. Sweet. Now we're flush with cash. That means we can probably do a number of things. We could go on a grand tour. We could do a grand tournament. Let's do a tour. Do we want to do intimidation or no? We want to do majesty. Boom, boom. Cute little tour. Let's continue, and we'll have one of our champions do this. We can not pop that up, and we can't pop that up. Okay, cool. So what's the expectation on how much we're going to get? Not that much. Okay. Yeah, these are all too far away. Let's go waste some cash on some things. Who keeps speaking up? Oh, what's his name? He looks like a turtle. He's the senator of like Kentucky or something like that. Mitch McConnell. It's tough, man. We really need age restrictions on our people. It feels like. Whose kid am I educating? I just randomly got this kid who's also. Where's his chiefdom? Oh, he's our chief's kid. Got it. Pay him gold, or let's just do that. Great game of chess. Let's just throw more chess moves on him. Great. Fun fact, Venezuela is named after the Venice because when the explorers came there, the houses in Venezuela are very similar to the houses in Venice. Huh. Venezuela. Our wife has been wounded grievously. That's tough. Hopefully she gets better. Wait, we had a physician. Wait, what happened to our physician? Did he die? Frick. Let's invite this guy because he's cheaper probably. Yeah. What about this guy? No, I'm not paying 25 gold for that. I think Mitch McConnell would turn into dust at the sight of a successful woman. It's possible. There's a lot of things that are said about Mitch McConnell. Unexpected wake-up call. I emerged from my slumber after another peaceful night staying at Chieftain Daville's. As I regain my consciousness, I feel something heavy beside me. An entire keg of wine rests beside me like a lover, sloshing and creaking in a fullness in which it's slight motion I make. This gift is certainly unexpected, but really such a pleasant thing to wake up to. Me and this dude become friends because we like drinking. Seems like a good way to how a lot of my friendships were formed in college. Let's go and do Mostly Fair. That's my favorite one. Is Venezuela bigger than Venice? Yes. We've lost our diplomat. Jesus, we need more bodies. We need more bodies, team. So let's go ask for the bodies to show up politely and insistently. Yeah, more bodies. Okay. Looks like this guy is finally fighting this guy over some ish. This guy has such a weak team. Why is that? I don't know. They're pretty weak for one reason or another. Let's get this, and then let's get an onager. Cool. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to form Lithuania or Kingdom of Livonia, depending on how things work out, to then take over the HRE. Hopefully the HRE doesn't implode. Like, why are we doing this, Hungary? If they don't implode, that would be great. Why did you, how did you become, inherited by abdication? That's weird. So when he inevitably gets brought in, that will be added into their stuff. Vindalus HRE. Yeah, we'll try. I will see how easy it is. I might try to, like, do that at the same time, but I don't know. There's not a really good... What does this mean? All right, let's just pay the man the money to get the court position. Yeah, they do have a unique forest bowman. These guys. I think the Finnish also have them. Cool. Off to our second location. Looks like nobody has opened the gates for us. That's crazy. We just essentially they just didn't show up to our party. It's not very nice of them. Excuse me, Lord, but I see you are suffering tremendously from the ailment. A wise woman is just a small detour away. Sure, let's go see this wise woman. Charlatan of this. There's an 80-year-old woman. She's got the wheeziness. She's intelligent, but she's also a physician and a wise woman. I've been expecting you to come in. Before I have even uttered a word, her icy hands wrap around mine and spread the entirely night, huffing absolute intolerable stench of drinking foul, vicious fluids. The entire experience adds even more nausea and pain to my existing ailments. The unholy treatment, or we just kill this woman. Sounds like a bad Tuesday night. We'll take the unholy treatment. How's our health? It's fine. Okay, good. But could be better. Could be a lot better. that a reason for imprisonment? I'm a lenient lord. I'm just out here trying to be a good lord to my people until because I need all able-bodied people to raid. Okay. Do you think we could get away with messing around with these guys? I think we can. We can take Mamel and do all that. They are not a reformed faith, so that's why we're gonna have to reform them into one, which is what we're trying to do here. Let's actually do a acolytes, see what we can get. What is this? You just get an archery retinue of archery just because I've never known that. That must be something archery. Archery damage. That'd be kind of good. What are the other options? Idealist, skirmisher. Let's do idealist, and then let's create the Fist of the Elders. I'll show you the Fist of the Elders. Do we just get that? How does that work? Interesting. Let's go find their army and kill them so we can get some extra prestige. Love taking advantage of a conflict, coming in, stomping one army, getting a bunch of prestige for it, stomping another army, getting some more prestige for that. Cool. Start some battles. How much more prestige did we get? 200, 300, 100. Cool. We should be illustrious pretty soon. Let's go fight these guys. I really like how they portray ugly people in this game, because it's almost like unrealistically ugly. Like that's which I think is a good way of displaying it, like cartoonishly. Like nobody would ever look like that. What's up, Bliss? It would be funny to reform this and start a crusade against Rome. It's too realistic to me. Fair. Fair. Cool. Anything else? Let's go raid their capital. Actually, no. Let's go fight these guys. Let's get some good prestige. Maybe some nice gold too. Why is our wife still so beaten up? She's just beaten up. We need to probably get on having other children. So let's think about that. Can we go ahead and invite like a Prussian lady? Oh, this lady. We can recruit her. Let's recruit her and then make her a concubine. Great. One more battle and we redeem. Damn it, our wife died. Well, that's fine actually. That just means more prestige. I don't want an alliance with these kids because that's not worth it. Maybe just a temporary alliance for now with this child, and then we can. Well, actually, I'd rather have better stats. Can we make this arranged marriage between this lady and us? Sure. Let's make this lady our genius wife, and then find more concubines too. Looks like we can't, but We are illustrious. So, step 1 in our long 5-step program is finally completed. Are we strong enough to take on our neighbors? Not just yet. I don't mind the U.S. being involved in horrendous stuff. It's to be expected of them at this point. Yeah, we don't have the greatest track record when it comes to treating people with respect, especially people of color. Really good at not doing that. Well, this was silly. Sucks because you can't force people into being a vassal with a hook. I wish you could. It'd be much more... make a lot more sense, but I guess we're not going to be able to do that. I think we take the bite out of these guys once our troops have refreshed. Thoughts on psychological torture being taught to Nicaraguan death squads by the CIA? It's not great. Here's another riddle. What grows the more you take? What grows the more you take? Knowledge? Is that the answer? Okay. The more knowledge you take, the more it grows. It's fair. Very fair. Speaking of growing, let's take on these lands that we recently just raided for. Sieging should be real quick, especially because we have siege units and some other stuff. Good. No longer a person. We can make him a diplomat for now. We also should what we should be doing is finding secrets in the court of the HRE so that when we inevitably become the Holy Roman Emperor, we can use those to keep people in line. I think the answer is nose hair. That's silly. You're gonna wait until the end of the stream to tell us the answer? Damn. It's dedication. Dedication to the bit. My little unknown has become a little bossy girl. Makes sense. Let's do this. And then let's quickly switch over to... Because, like, how hard would it be to reform our faith? Only 3,000? So we probably just go on a couple pilgrimages. I don't know if we would have to switch completely over. Unknown, you're no fun. Why do you gotta ruin the fun by forcing an answer? Sometimes we just gotta let things happen. Cool. Another dude to add to our pile of dudes that we throw into the situation day after day. On a snowy evening, we have been marching through these frozen lands for Dave's only knows. Oh, is this a god? What? I actually don't know anything about this faith. Adherents to abode of inner peace, Baltic pagans focus on living in harmony with the natural world around them while preserving the tradition and stories of their ancestors. Cool. How long indeed? The days have been short and dark with no respite from the sun. I close my eyes. The sun! I'm struck by the memory of the first sunlight of a long winter that seemed to last my whole life. My childhood memory spreads like hot water into my veins, offering me comfort and solace. Spring came that year. First sunlight for 4 years, or what What he that wishes so my champion. Hear me, warriors of Prussia, as the night, as long as the sun will come. We give a toughness and supply duration to our troops, or we can give more martial to ourselves. Gotta go have a nice stream. Have a good one, Rat. We'll name our next child after you as you leave. Rat, the intelligent one. Speaking of intelligent ones, we should probably get a court tutor. Get this lady. Who is this lady? How'd you get in my court, lady? I don't know how you did, but you seem smart. Can I demand your conversion? Not yet. Do you believe the U.S. responsible to 9/11 was justified? Responses to 9/11? I know the invasion of Iraq wasn't. That's for sure. Afghanistan, who knows? It's interesting to say that 22 years past the events. I would say in the moment it was probably just a knee-jerk reaction. And it was a great thing for the military-industrial complex that has a vice grip on our politics. So was it an appropriate response? Probably not. Was it a response that probably people are really gratified towards? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's not like we accomplished anything. If anything, we just destabilized that region even further. So it's like, what would have been much better is if we had just found out where Al Qaeda was operating at and just go and take over, like attack them, kind of like what we do with drone strikes now, which I don't think is good either. But you know, maybe more of a surgical strike against Al Qaeda would have been a better reaction than invading a whole nation and then invading another nation too, just because they were about to start using other currency other than the dollar to do their barrels. Would have been fallen a lot sooner to the Taliban, I guess. Yeah, well, it's not like it mattered. We just wasted 20 years of people's lives and money, and then exactly the same thing happened. Al Qaeda took over. Do we want to be a witch? With all my heart. Either way, it's a tough situation, and I'm not like I'm a person who would know whether or not this is what the situation was. Also, because I was like 10 when, not even 10. I was like, I was 9 when 9/11 happened. So tough stuff. Cool. With that out of the way, that gives us... I thought that gave us more land, but... Oh, that's right. They got more land. Cool. All right. So now we own all these additional lands. Cool. That brings us into not owning another holy site, though. We could found a witch coven. We could do this. Yeah, it's tough. That's all I gotta say. There's no easy way of saying that other than it's tough. This guy, do you want to be in charge of things? Here's some land. Be in charge of all this land. You can be in charge of it. I don't really need it. Because it's not my culture. It's Lithuanian culture. How old are you? You're 52. You're in fine health. How long until I can murder you? Not very long. This guy has been split. Could I declare for his duchy? No. Have to be 2 different wars. What about you? We probably could take your duchy. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. US did do that, but Also, we did destabilize the nation for several decades and then pieced out in the most abhorrent way to then just leave them to their own devices. Hindsight, there could have been a more cost-effective way. Yes, truth. Unfortunately, we just didn't have that hindsight now. Especially the fact that I think the biggest tragedy is the fact that Iraq happened and it was pretty much just a money grab, essentially. Turns out we didn't really need to do that whole invasion, and we were brought into the war and brought other nations into the war on a false pretense. Never a good look when that happens. But enough about politics from the early 2000s. Let's talk about what we're going to do to reform this faith. Can we stop leading this army and go on a quick pilgrimage? Just a casual pilgrimage. Right? That's a thing. Where is our sites? Let's go to this one and see if we can stop along the way at some places. Let's get a boat captain and then we'll customize our route. Sorry. This one. And then this one. Oh, that's not it. This one. Is that on the way? Or yeah. And then on the way back, let's go Bing. Bang. Bong. Bam. Cool. Cool. I think that's good. Let's talk about about politics from the early 20th century to present day. How about Palestine? I'm all right, dude. not trying to delve into anything past U.S. politics. From what I've read, a lot of the reasons why we went into Iraq were kind of weird, but one of the major reasons was the fact that Iraq was going to stop trading in the dollar, the US dollar. So that was like one of the that's, some people say that's one of the driving factors that we went in, was because they were going to switch. I don't know what currency they were going to switch to, maybe the ruble or something like that. So instead of allowing that to happen, we used our military might to prevent that from doing that. But that again is an article I read years ago, so I don't know if it has any validity now or if it was debunked. How many hooks have we gotten? We don't have any hooks. We have one. We have a couple actually. If your way of life needs to destroy Iraq, then you need to change your way of life. Yeah. Tracks. Let's do this one. Started to trade in the euro. Yeah. Either way, not a good look for the U.S., as is tradition. It's hard to say since World War II if we've had any good looks. I would say they are few and far between. Okay. Let's do this one. Speed Demons. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. You know, we try to stream at least once or twice a week. I think when we're trying to do a schedule, I'm the worst with schedules because, you know, when you're your own boss, life is kind of weird because you kind of make your own decisions based on a number of factors. It's pretty freeing and it's really nice, but I try to stick to a schedule. I think we're gonna start working on a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday release schedule, so that's a little bit more normal. Try to get a time lapse, try to get a highlight reel, and then maybe one other kind of type of video each week, and then maybe stream Tuesdays, Fridays. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not too set on a stream schedule. I kind of like doing whatever, whenever. Sally, I need to go again, but thank you for the stream so much. Have a nice one. Thanks, Sunny. Have a good day. Yeah, I imagine then it was a little bit more of a serious situation for the US, but yeah, I have no clue what anything about like the oil industry. I'm just a dickhead who plays a lot of video games and sometimes reads about things. Because you have ancestor worship, you gain in the footsteps of my forebears. You get closer opinion of 10 plus for close family opinion. Cool. That pilgrimage didn't give us as much piety as I would like, but it's all right. What are your thoughts on Israel involved in the Gaza Strip? Dog. No more heavy topics. Can we go back to stupid topics like eating, like when I talk about eating forks or using a fork and knife to eat pizza? It's a much more easier topic for Kevin to deal with. Let's go ahead and grant this guy some land. All right. So we have 2 out of our 3 holy sites that we need. We could attack the Livonians for some of their lands. What do we need for this decision? Proclaim Terra Marina. Latinidus, which is this, and Cortland, which we almost have in Livonia. Shit. Okay. Why don't we attack these little guys and then go after the next big? Kevin, are you playing Hoi on Twitch? Because question on Twitch, it suits more for Hoi. True. True. No. I have yet to ever play Hoi on Twitch or anything. Why eat pizza with utensils when you have your God-given hands? That's what I'm saying. It's unhuman to eat pizza with anything but your hands. These are all the utensils I need when it comes to pizza and burritos and tacos. Which side of the toilet paper leg be hanging outside or hung the wall? Okay. Well, which side of the toilet paper leg be hanging outside or hung against the wall? That's one I don't have opinions on. Like, it's not like the aperture of toilet paper is reduced when I can, depending on how it's hung. I've seen a lot of talk on Reddit about it because that's the kind of subreddits I follow. But yes, I don't know. Feels like either or. How likely is this dude to become our vassal? He says not rightful liege, but if I gussy him up with a gift, 19 reasons, all we have to do is have better military strength and more powerful vassals. Let's go to our vassals and butter them up next. Bang. Bang. Okay. How close now? 13 reasons. Do you think we could get closer? Our military strength is better than his, so that will go up. If we get another alliance, we could do it. Our daughter with one of his kids. That should give us 10 reasons. Excellent. And he'll take the vassalization. Shit. Hell yeah. A bloodless victory. You'd love to see it. Let's go ahead and switch this guy to this. Swap. Nope, that's not what I did. Well, it's fine. Outside is the correct answer. Fair. Fair, fair. All right, Prussia's getting thicker. You'll love to see a thick Prussia. Unless you're Poland. I guess you never really want to see a thick Prussia if you're Poland. Which is the correct order of sandwich toppings? My order is bread, spread, salad, ham, tomato, cheese, bread. Yeah, for me it's bread, spread, lettuce, cheese, meat. I don't know. Yeah, that seems a pretty standard one. Depends on what kind of sandwich too, I feel like. Hopefully this guy dies so that I may take over his lands. Meritocracy. Mine is bread, butter, 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 bread. You really like your bread and butter, brother. Brudda. Brudda. Okay. So, this guy we can't attack for because we have a truce with him. How long until that's over? 4 years. If we murder him, that might increase our likelihood of doing that. Rename Prussia to Brussia on our Bruce? Sure. Or we could do Brussia. Like bruh. Finish. We're brushing. Brussia. Okay. How's the HRE doing? They're probably real strong. Actually, they're not that strong. Is he keeping a tight leash on this lady? No, that's not good. That is not good. I need him to maintain the Italian provinces as long as possible for us. We also need to expand our personal territory. Might be smart to start investing in those now. How about we raid our neighbor to the south? Be that kind of guy. Threaten the Polish after we go through their capital or something like that. We could also attack Ruthenia. They're getting stronger. Let's see. See what lands haven't been raided. This one hasn't, and cool. Reformed she should become Bruceism, which cat icon, shouldn't it? Unfortunately, when you reform a faith, it doesn't give you the opportunity to change the naming of it, the naming conventions. It's not until after it's been reformed that you can do that, which is really dumb, in my opinion. I wish you could do it then, but I was thinking that we would do a run where we form a Christian faith and then make an ecumenical, or break the ecumenical scheme and then force everybody to follow our Bruce faith. That was my idea. Ooh, there's a lot of big gold here. Yeah, it's just annoying. The humorless. High Chieftain Golden the humorless. No jokes here. No jokes allowed at all. How's our boy Rat doing? He's a pilgrim. Howdy. We need more cash so that we can expand our domain a little bit more. I would also like to get more lucrative lands. That would be great too. When you conquer HRE, you should host a feast every September for Oktoberfest. Is Oktoberfest a good time? It seems like an interesting cultural event. In the US, they always seem really corny and cheesy and like never really able to capture the drunken debauchery that Bavaria throws down. All right. That should be enough money to get some stuff. We can become Dem Defender of the Faith. Our fervor increases. We get the hate trait Holy Ward or Horror Warrior. Holy Warrior. Jesus Christ. Every many Vindalus warriors get this. Sure. Let's do it. So now we can go over here and build a, or we already did, Hall of Heroes. Holder of this holding gets piety and knight efficiency. Cool. All good stuff. It's my first time going there. Some beers now to practice for tomorrow. Gotta practice. Fair enough. Who is this and what are you attacking them for? Oh, what a good little vassal. Spreading our name far and wide. Alright. Seems like we're gonna have to attack them for Barslu. Cool. When can we go on a pilgrimage again? Can we go now? We can already go to another one? I didn't think so. It doesn't seem like it seems too early. You're in an army. Well, that is true. After this war, we'll go on a pilgrimage again. And then we'll possibly be able to reform our faith. Some practice beers. Classic beer. Gotta practice. You'll get out of shape. Getting some easy facts. Looks like Hungary is about to explode into pieces. That's tough. Transylvania. Geza wants kingdom of that. The Byzantines are about to be quagmired in this war. Never a good sign. Never a good sign. Maybe a good sign for us, actually, though. Let's go capture this, and then England got taken over by Normandy, as to be expected. Nothing new there. Who are the electors? I wish that was like set in stone. I wish the electors were always set in stone. That like certain counties always got it, like they do in EU4. That would be a nice addition, rather than like it's switching every time you get it. Mila is a good name. I get used to Bud and Coors in Mexico, so I really need to practice German beer. Is it like heavier? Or is it just like weedier? What is the major difference between German and American beer? I know ours is like waterier. It's more like on a nice hot day, that's what you consume. Let's keep this so that we can get the special building. Thoughts on the language used in education system to soften the blow of colonialism and to undermine the various uprisings of colonized people? It's tough. Tough, man. I don't know. That's all I gotta say. It's tough. Okay, I don't need to be doing that anymore. Do we need... We could let this lady be... Would she like this? No. That's fine. Okay. If we were to do... I think we go for the kingdom. We do the Proclaim Terra Marina. I think that's what we want. Being a kingdom is nice so that we can keep everybody under one lock and key. Livonians, we don't control this. We don't control any of these lands. We control parts of them. Let's go ahead and attack him for Livonia. But first, before we do that, we want to go on a pilgrimage so we can reform our faith. Get the more pious stuff. This. What's up, Mame? How you doing today? In the UK, we taught about mutiny, Scion mutiny, but in India, referred to as the First War of Independence. I met a nice American girl in South Africa who describes American beer as being making love to an Eskimo in a river of... that's some interesting... That's an interesting take. Making love to an Eskimo in a river canoe. A fucking water. That's something. Very something. Okay, let's see. What other troops should we get? Should we get pikemen or light horse? I think maybe some horse would be nice. Increase our overall troop situation. Okay. How close are we to being able to reform this? We need 4,200, so we're 2,000 less than we should. What is the other way to get piety? Fighting heathens, right? So if we raided other lands and killed their people, for example, if we killed these Polish sons of guns down here, we would be able to get some of it that way. Kill heretics, as we are wont to do, always, forever and more. Kill the heretics. But yeah, that's interesting that it tastes more, like it has more flavor. That makes sense. Has a bit more percentage. That makes sense. So, all right. How bad is this? It looks like the Kaiser is in, like, not tough shape, but he is in a bit of debt. So it'd be good to take advantage of this soon. Oh my God. Unknown coming in with these hard-ass questions, dude. It's just a nice Saturday or Friday morning. We're just chilling. We don't need to be talking about geopolitical situations. We can just talk about vibes. Let's go ahead and recruit some of these boys so that we can use them in our future conflicts as fodder. I really want to give my thoughts on it. Why don't you just give your thoughts on it? I don't have thoughts, man. I don't think. That's not true. To be honest, I am not well read on what the current situation is in Gaza and with Israel. I imagine it's a very complicated situation that reaches all the way back to the fact that the Jerusalem Accord after World War II was kind of an interesting situation where you just putting a country where a country already is traditionally not a great way to start off diplomatic relations with that part of the world. But, you know, again, not well read. Just a dickhead. Dickhead who plays way too much Crusader Kings 3. Okay. How are we going to get adjacency? Well, we need to become feudal first. So I think that's what we need to do. Poland didn't want to come out to play for some reason. I wonder if we can debate them to come out one way or another. We could also execute this girl. Does that give us? No, it doesn't give us piety. How come you can only create versions of existing religions? I think there are some mods that allow you to work around that, but I agree that you should be able to make things a little bit more customization in your own way, which would be nice. 10 reasons. What about you? Why aren't you my vassal? Well, I can't attack you, but we can attack you. That's for sure. How wild would it have been if we just gave, like, Israel a country or land in Wyoming? Have you ever been to Wyoming? I doubt a lot of you have. Even as an American, I've only been through Wyoming once or twice. Pretty arid, flat land that would be ripe for people to just take over and just own. It'd be great. Everybody would have a good time. Israel, the Jewish people would have a home to go to. Nobody would be pissed if Wyoming was owned by them. It's a lot of land too. So next time we have any, oh shit, they formed Estonia? Damn. Wyoming is so irrelevant that it auto-credited into Wilmington. Wyoming's population is like 600,000. I don't even think it's that much. I think it's like 4. It's like it's like a ton of ooh. Do we become a puppet of Estonia just to take the lands in one gulp instead of having to do several invasions? It might be fun to do it that way. Send him a gift. Swear fealty. Start claiming his lands. Claim his throne. Let's get this guy in here. Demand his conversion and start doing this. We could also change our focus to increase our hostile scheme for a little bit, and then our claiming of thrones would be much quicker, right? My learning, my intrigue, my espionage. What happens when we switch to learning? Would that increase our... No, it's not that much better. So let's go with this. Most of Wyoming population are crops. That place is barren. Yep. My Catherine brethren keep throwing themselves at the Muslims. Death stacks. Please fix. No, they're never going to fix Crusades. It'd be cool to have a mechanic to create hybrid religion just like for culture. Yeah, I think that would be a fun addition too. Especially because, like, why not? It seems like a great way. Oh, what? Our liege died. Well, let's try to claim his throne. And well, actually, do you think we can become his regent? And then do it that way? No. Oh, he has both Estonia and Lithuania as kingdom. So he's not going to be happy. Damn. Well, that kind of blows up my plans. Because he's still going to be the king. That sucks. Mr. Google says that you in 2020 census 567. You might be right. Especially since it happened throughout the history in Bangladesh. What is going on over here? I don't even think it's that much, Kevin. Yeah. You know what? Fair. That's all I gotta say is fair. We need more prestige, so let's host a feast. At our castle, everybody, honored guest will be one of our vassals, sure. We want more prestige, so we're gonna up that and up that. Can't wait for this. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. How many people we got? We got 4 people on Twitch, and we got 4 people on YouTube, or 8 people on YouTube. Thanks, guys. If you don't know me, my name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. Bruce is the cat. I'm the human. What else about me? We play a lot of Crusader Kings 3. Try to branch out every once in a while. But yeah, mostly lots of CK3, baby. Who would win in a rap battle, Stalin or Mao Zedong? I'm pretty sure Historical Rap Battles has already done that one. But from pure, like, gravitas and ego, I think Stalin might have him in the bag. But I also haven't seen a lot of Mao's speeches, so... Or either of their writings. Ho Chi Minh could fuck Mao Zedong in a rap battle. Fair. We had a daughter. Her name is Betten. It's a terrible name. Somebody educate these girls in the ways of something. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Bliss. Have a good rest of your day. Did Lenin, Rasputin, Putin, Gorbachev, and Stalin? No. Interesting. That surprises me. I would assume they would have done that. So, do we claim Lithuania? Sure. And then we'll take their lands next too. All right, our plans are, they're moving. They're kind of weird right now, but they are moving. What we need to do next is get our faith figured out. Can we reform it yet? No. It's just going to get more expensive once we become, whatever it's called. We need to go on more pilgrimages. And for more pilgrimages, we need more money. So let's go get some more money, boys. Let's go raid our neighbors for some cash. Oregon is a blue state. Predominantly, most coastal states are going to be blue states. There are obviously some outliers because the South is pretty red, but like East Coast, West Coast, pretty blue. What is the riddle? What was the answer to the riddle of when you take more of expands? A whole, the more you take, the more the whole grows. Well, Unknown, you did spoil it for us. Damn, boy. Thanks for being here, girl. Even if people are gonna spoil the riddles. Sure. Our army's getting thick. Getting real thick. Nobody wants to fight us. They're all cowardly. Too cowardly to come up against us. But I'll take 87 gold home and we'll be back later. How much longer do we have until this? Four months until that pops. Unfortunately, like I said, we're gonna have to fight them twice. Let's go with the big gift. We got a battle axe. Dravant's battle axe. It's a nice axe. Maybe it's not a nice axe. An okay axe. Let's commission an artifact. Let's make it armor. Cool. Poland. We gotta get adjacency, but first I want to get this situation all done in, where we take Estonia and all that. I wonder if this decision will go away. Proclaim Terra Marina if we lose, or if we become a king. Let's look it up real quick. Duke or lower. Damn it. You're right. We'll lose it. Just because we have the claims doesn't mean we have to follow through on them. Do I want this that badly? I think so, right? I don't know. It's not really that important. I just thought it would be fun to get Kingdom of Livonia, because I've never done it before. We also get long ships, which is kind of nice. We'll think about it on our break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes time. See you all then. Okay, we're back. Welcome, welcome. What are people talking about here in Discord real quick? Probably... Cool. Cool. Okay. I thought on Conservative Party of Britain attempting to repeal Human Rights Acts to deport immigrants from Rwanda to Rwanda. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem good. Let us ransom this person. Let us also go on another pilgrimage, and hopefully this time we'll be strong and pious enough. Let's go to this one. Hit him with the bing bang. Cool. So we have both a claim on Estonia and Lithuania. Damn it, turns out they didn't need help, and I continued to watch, so I told the answer before the end of this for nothing. It's okay. Carol, it's okay. Just play some... Just go play some Gwent. You'll lose some of your stressors. Is this even going to be a good pilgrimage? Probably not. We only need about 1,000 points, so it might have been a waste to do it this way, but... what is our dear liege being attacked for? Nothing. Let's get our independence. After this activity, let's get our independence so that we don't have to continue to mess around here. Because we have our claims. Our lands didn't go the way I exactly wanted them to, but... I think Joe Biden would be a better president if he had lights on upstairs. I'm just tired of old people running our country. That's the biggest takeaway for me, is that I'm just tired of old people doing all this shit against us. When people are struggling day to day and are unable to feed their families and stuff like that, it's just annoying to see these geriatric people in charge. Okay, executing this guy does not give us anything. He is actually a pretty good soldier, so we'll recruit him. What about this guy? He is a poet, so always good to have one of those around. What about this person? He's got nice feet, probably. This little girl is a lunatic. We can ransom her back to her family. Do you think we start a dissolution faction? Would that be better? Probably not. Well, actually, it might. Because... yeah, I think a dissolution faction would be better than a... let's do this and then create a dissolution. Blow this up. Blow this whole situation up. 8 months? Nah, we ain't waiting. We're going now. We're disillusioning ahora mismo. They disillusioned. Hell yeah. So everything went back the way it was before. Goofy. We can't declare war on him, which actually is kind of a pain in the ass. Do we break our truce to get proclaimed Terra Marinia? How old are we? That's a good question. We're 39, we're in good health. It would be probably good to become the leader of the HRE, but it would also we could become Lithuania if we had the cash. I think we break the truce. Be that asshole. But first we need more piety or prestige to do that. However, we are bruh Shia. Bruh. Okay. Probably should have taken that prestige option right there, but it's fine. Let's go to hunt. That should give us... there was a hare spotted. Let's go, and then we can add a master of the hunt. Cool. We're not doing so bad for 14 years in. It does help that we do have a pretty good... education trait, which is giving us a bunch of bonuses and a bunch of things, so that is kind of like giving us a leg up for sure, but I don't mind. the game is meant to be played however you would like to be playing this game. Do we go after the hare, the wolf, or a fox? Let's go after the wolf. This hunt should be a slam dunk hunt. 56% chance? That's a nearly 100% chance. We gain some prestige. I'll shoot it. Great. What did we get? We got wolf's fang. That's definitely a bear claw. I'll keep the memento. Sir, what is that? It's definitely a bear claw. All right, I think we break our truce. I don't care. I can be a truce breaker. What is it going to do to us? Just broken truce for 3 years, and then we have lose 1 level of fame. That's fine with me. I'm not too worried about that. During this war, we should try to murder this child, too. At least start the process. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you did, consider joining our Discord. We talk about CK3 stuff. I talk about daily life for me a little bit in there. We also tell you when videos are going live and when we're going live on YouTube or Twitch. What is going on here? Coveted claim. Need torture threats all day. Alas, we need to make our way to dine. We talk openly, blah, 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 blah. This guy becomes our rival no matter what. It seems like this guy's going to be our rival no matter what. So we'll deal with it as it comes. This is my son. No, this is my daughter. She can be wrathful. That's fine. Who else can we invite to this? Bribe. We had another son. Kartas. Rustam. Welcome to the Dravantis family. That's not how you copy and paste, Kevin. Copy. Paste. Cool. All right, we just crushed their army. Just stack wipe them. 2,000 men gone. Absolutely annihilated them. Perfect. That should make people want to kill him more, in theory. But that might change. We got some okay scale armor. We also have a nice spear now. Is it better than ours? It is not. Let's break it for the money. Cool. Did not bring us closer. Damn it. Found out that we were trying to murder him. Hopefully his vassals just rebel against him. And that's the end of it. Because he's so weak now. Especially if we crush his army one more time. If we crush his army again, his vassals will be more than likely to take him on. Disband. Okay. Cool. How close are we on this murder attempt? 15% chance now? I'll take my odds. We can't bribe this dude, right? He's not willing. Acceptance. None of these guys are willing. What happens if I send them a gift and then bribe them? Oh, he'll accept now. Do you think the thing will happen where you get double So there's this thing that happens if you invite somebody here and then they get automatically invited. They might get a double addition to your cause. We'll see. Yeah. See, they still have not fixed this bug. So if you ever want to cheese your way to murdering somebody, invite them once they're already able to accept. So let's try to send a gold to this lady. It didn't happen this time, so it's not likely. I wonder if we can do it with this guy. Probably not. Okay. So, like I said, just if you're able to bribe somebody, but you just send them a pile of gold instead, then you're able to invite them twice. So it's a cheese that somehow still is in the game. Does it work out? We'll find out in a second. Keep trucking. All right. Cool. Do we want to reform our faith? I think we should look at it first. There's 7 out of 10 who would not accept. Who are the ones who would not accept? These guys? Well, send them a gift. They'll probably accept now. Yeah, I think we reform our faith. Once we get these guys on board. They should be all willing right now. This guy's still not willing? Well, I wonder if I put him in charge of something, he'll be more willing. He can be our marshal. Assign. He should be willing now. Okay. As for our faith, do we care to change things? Sure. We have some... We can change probably 1 or 2 things. Do we want to become Christian syncretic? Would that make sense? Probably not. Warmongering would be fun. Vow of poverty, no. Unrelenting. Do we want to make ourselves equal? Or no, probably not. Astrology would also be fun. I don't know. Christian syncretic, what does that give us? Jesus of Nazareth may not have been the true divinity, but he was still an upstanding, virtuous figure. We should honor and respect the teachings. Considered Christian faiths and considered by Christian faiths to be hostile instead of evil. Sure, why not? For the longest time, I thought this looked like a crossbow. I thought it looked like a crossbow, but it's actually just a crucifix. From here, it looks like a crossbow. Nope, just a crucifix. Let's just be saying that, and we also think that witches are cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. Once we get enough piety, we'll pull the trigger on that. What else can we do? Christians are cool. Or something. Alrighty. Is this murder attempt another year until we can do it again? We could break the truce once again. Be that bad boy that everybody wants us to be. Let's go here real quick and there. Let's go raid our neighbors to the south and get some extra cash. Also, I want to get all the way down to their capital, but it's kind of far to trek all the way down there. Be able to get some nice ransom that way. I wonder if it would also be advantageous to attack, raid the HRE before we get into under them. Might make sense, but really what we need to do is start operating around here. Force everybody to force the rest of Italy to become part of the HRE once we join. We don't have to attack the papacy per se. Also, becoming feudal kind of sucks because then we aren't able to raid, and then we have to like actually build an economy and all that. So let's get as much money before that decision comes true. Oh, we were able to raid their capital. Did we take a valuable person? No. No ransom here. Alright, let's go all the way home. It's our son, Rat. He can be diligent. Okay. So, what do we need to be, to become feudal? We need a couple of things. I think we need to have organized fate and have absolute crown. When can we switch this? Not until 1090, so 7 years. So it might not make sense. Is this kid dead yet? No. For whatever reason, he is very much still alive. I would like him dead now. God. The hardest 5-year-old to kill in all the lands. What else can we do? We can attack our neighbor. We could also do a subjugation war. Does that only work on tribal, though? Might have been smart to just drop a subjugation on them instead of doing... We already broke the truce, so could have been smarter to do it that way. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you're new to us, my name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're a predominantly player of Crusader Kings 3, but we branch out every once in a while. Right now, the goal of our campaign is to become part of the HRE and then dismantle the papacy, which should be pretty fun. Pretty easy. Not easy, but we're on pace to do it. I'm kind of goofing around right now. Who are you? No. I have no interest. Okay, another point in intrigue. Let's do it. That should bring us up, right? From agents. Murder scheme prowler. Plus 30, right? Yeah, we also still have to wait 7 years to become in charge of that, which sucks. Should we break another truce and do subjugation? What do you think, team? Because it would speed up us becoming king, but we still wouldn't be able to... Wouldn't really matter because we wouldn't be able to become... we still have to wait 7 years to become feudal. So I think we have time. I don't really want to... Yeah, 7 years is a long time. Maybe we switch to this and we start getting more health traits because we're going to be living for longer. We need to become illustrious and or exalted. So maybe we will work on gaining more prestige, and the best way to get more prestige is to fight people in a war. What's the general plan? Are you swearing fealty to HRE to take it from inside? Yeah, that was our plan. We were gonna move. We have meritocracy, so we're able to take that land on that way. Also, we're gonna become feudal, so should be pretty easy. So we can also get, if we become feudal, we can get protections for our faith. God, this 4-year-old does not want to die. Doesn't matter. When does our truce? 3 years. 3 years until that truce is up. Anybody in our general neighborhood fighting people? No. Why I want them to be fighting people is because it means I can get more prestige quickly. So let's go raid the Ruthenian, and then we can try and force a fight that way. Adopting feudalism through liege is easier. I don't remember the difference, to be honest. That is a good point. Then we won't have to wait the 7 years. The unfortunate thing, though, is if we do it through our liege, we won't get the protections right off the bat, which is what I don't want him to be able to revoke our lands as soon as we get under him. Because if he revokes it as soon as we're screwed if he starts revoking our lands. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. I could also probably build some buildings here, and we can upgrade this already. Hell yeah! What's level 2 give us? Just more levies and garrison. Cool. The Ruthenians are running away because they're cowards. They don't want to fight me. 23 months, a little less than 2 years, and we'll have that probably wrapped up, which would be grand. More random boys to be ransomed. Can we ransom everybody we can? And then everybody else who isn't a blade master, for example, this guy is getting recruited. Everybody else can be freed. I don't care. Who's this? Oh. This peasant ruler who's actually pretty good. We should recruit him. Okay. I guess we'll just keep taking this money home. There's no... That's a lot of money. Disband. They're gonna lose in 14 months. We'll be able to do that. We gained a rivalry and some random lady. The king of this land wants our daughter to marry his daughter. No. No, thank you. Cool. Hungary looks like they got a part of the HRE fighting out of them. Be nice to take over the Papacy, like, early, but especially because right now they're super strong, and I'm concerned that they will call Crusade on us. That would be less than ideal if we got a Crusade called directly on our heads. But to proclaim this, we just need this, and oh, do we need to have the title? Okay, we can create that one. And can't usurp those yet. Okay, so we need more cash. So I guess that means more raids. Raiding up and down everywhere. Damn, we got a poor little count boy. Cool, we got another title there. How much longer until you lose this war? Pretty soon. What are they gonna lose? Just parts of Estonia. Yeah, we done goofed that part up, but I think that's just my bad. It's been a while since I played as a tribal ruler in a while. Usually they have a little bit more things that they can do. 6 months until we can attack. As for this, this can go up in 1090. So 4 more years until that happens. Do we want to restore our faith before we become a kingdom? I think we do. Does this make sense? Seems fine to me. Accepted. No head of faith. We could do spiritual. Righteous, encouraged, male dominated. That's fine. Let's reform our faith. It's not a cult. Because, like, the faith being restored, I've never done Christian syncretism, so that shall be an interesting thing. Let's go and find somebody in our court who is high in learning and demand their conversion. Let's get that. All right, so then you go over here, and in 4 years' time, we'll have that land converted. Some of our vassals didn't get as much of the land converted, which is unfortunate, but they'll take their time to do that. A decent amount of them, a good grip of them did. Okay, so our faith has been converted. That's one step closer. How does the Catholics hostile? This faith interment may still happen. Holy wars can be waged. So they just have a less shitty opinion of us. Doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Just gives us more, like, they like us a little bit better. They don't think we're an evil person. So if we swear fealty to them, they'll be less antagonistic towards us. It doesn't mean we'll be put on the throne by vote, which would be hilarious if they could put us on the throne for that. Okay. 9 days, and then we can attack these guys for this land, and then we'll become king of Livonia. They're attacking again? Oh, they're the ones attacking. That's interesting decision making. We could do this, or let's do this. So the other thing we could do is come down here and take this one piece of land and then do a holy war for that. Or I think we can do a kingdom level war, right? I guess we'll find out in a second once we no, we're a religious icon. Of course we can be able to do that. It seems well within our rights. All right. Fine. Brilliant gems. We get more learning? Sure. I'll take that. And we get this little statue. Good stuff. I feel like reforming faiths is so much easier now. I remember back when the game first came out, it was such a pain in the ass to get a ton of piety. I remember when making reforming faith how to, and it like just being such a pain in the ass to get piety. Now you just go on like 1 or 2 pilgrimages and you got as much piety as you need. That mean we can start a witch coven? How close are we? We need 2 more members other than myself. My son is a witch. My daughter never became a witch. Can we convert her? Oh, she's a witch too. Do people know that I'm a witch? No, probably not. Secrets and all that. Cool. And force. Great. That should let us usurp this in a second when we get an opportunity. We can found a new kingdom, but that's not what we want to do just yet. Hopefully they just lose this war. Yeah. And then we can immediately usurp it. Usurp. Proclaim Terra. Control Livonia. What is not controlled by us? The region of Livonia. I have to personally control? Is that what that's saying? This region completely controls targeted, held by a ruler or by a vassal. Okay. Livonia. Am I missing something here? This is ours, this is ours, this is ours, this is ours. Maybe we have to wait for the month to pass. Oh, there we go. This isn't. We can take over Estonia. This part right here. We can do a holy war for kingdoms. That's good to know. So let's do this, and we'll just take their 1 county. Or is it a duchy? Cool. 1 step closer to becoming the king of Livonia, and then from there, feudal, and then from there, more expansion. One of our vassals has gone missing. No, I don't want to marry my daughter off to you. Interesting. They exchange hostages there. Cool. Take this land. We'll move in there. What I'd really like to see happen soon, it's probably not going to happen this year, but I really hope that they take a hard look at the Crusade mechanics. It's like something that like would really be nice. I wish they would do like a quick fix where they made it more like a tournament event where you kind of like you do some couple random events happen over the course of several years and then bada bing. Adam, yeah. Yes, we got Russia. It used to be Prussia, but we added a B because we love Bruce. All right, let's take that and Let's just enforce. I don't care. Now we will proclaim Terra Mariana. The Baltics have for centuries been without a kingdom to call their own. The rugged, untamed land tribes of disparate pagan beliefs have long been without identity, but perhaps I will change this. You get the kingdom of Livonia gets all this. Lord of all the Balts. We're Baltan all over the world. Let them see the new king. Other matters soon. King of Livonia. The Balts have really Balts. For centuries, lacked a kingdom for their own. People like wild Vikings ravaged the coastal villages, and foreign missionaries from afar of land named primitives and untamed, but no more. The spirit Balt people now kneel together before the crown of Livonia. My coronation, the king, I shall usher in a golden age, merely for the Prussian people, but all the Balts lining the shores. I hold the fate of the Baltic in my hand. The father of this, you get the kingdom, or let's do that. Cool. So now we get Livonia. Cool. Sucks because upon our death, succession-wise, we'll have a split kingdom, but whatever. We'll deal with that as it comes. Okay. That's too far away. That's too far away. That's too far away, but this isn't too far away. Weird. That's so strange. Is Venetia considered too far away? No, we could do a duchy attack. Now we can sail down rivers, guys. Ain't that cool? Do we have a logistics guy? Yeah. We also have a court. We should do something about this. 3 of my courtiers are overly discussing my great number of titles. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about you guys or your quest for my titles. Let's do this, and buy that. We can get rid of some of our duchies that we own. This guy is incapable. This guy is something. Let's grant him. Shit, I don't know. This. He can have that title. Cool. I should get rid of some of our haters when it comes to lands. Our son has grown up. He is a brilliant strategist, which means he's got excellent martial, which is awesome. We have a faction that was created against us. It's this lady. Oh, that's right. We have people who did not convert. Well, that sucks. How about we give this land to somebody? Grant it to local Estonians. Boom, boom. And you can be in charge of all this. Then we can go and demand these people's conversions. Cool. Do you really have long... Where is it? No, we didn't get it for some reason. I swore it said that you get it. That's a weird... I thought we got long ships because of that, but maybe the tooltip lied to me, or I just didn't do it in time to get that edition. Unsure. Ooh, we have a murder secret on the Kaiser? Can't be doing that, Mr. Kaiser. Let me get this straight. The King of France wants to add an alliance with us. With my daughter? Yeah, sure, dude. Of course. Anytime. Alright. Should make quick work of this, especially once we switch to ourselves. How strong are the Venetians? They're pretty strong. Could be stronger, but I think it's good. Funny to watch for a person playing in the region so close to mine. Yeah, that's kind of weird thing is like a lot of Paradox games don't have the states, so you never are close to home unless you play a modded after the end that gives you that opportunity to play like that. Are the Baltics nice? I have no clue about anything in this region, to be honest. Like, I barely understand Europe, but feels like it would have nice convert 5% chance. Personality. Is she not into God? Honorable zealot. Well, that sucks. We have a 99% chance or war score. I wish this is when in the game I wish they would just like, we have 99% chance. Why do we have to go all the way to 100? Why do we have to sack Venice to make this true? Gotta be careful. Cool. Unfortunately, it looks like we had to sack Venice. Enforce. Now we own this land. Cool, cool. Does that give us adjacency to them? No. Can we swear fealty to you? We could. Can we do it under religious protections? No. Because we're not feudal. Now we're feudal. How bad are things? Our economy is not great, I would say. It's probably not going to be a great thing. Economy-wise, it says we're doing okay. Making 10, but we could be making more. Probably should have waited before making these decisions, but what's done is done. Wait, is this two different? It is. Okay. Cool. All right, let's swear fealty. We'll do religious taxation, or we'll do low. Send him a gift. How big of a gift? 168 gold? Sure. Swear fealty with low, and then we can modify our contract with some stuff. Go become part of the HRE. Classic. Modify our contract. We want to have religious protections, and we want to have what else do we want? Council right guaranteed. Use the hook, and we can probably give them a little bit more of our taxes. I'm fine with that. Fine with getting more taxes than troops temporarily. Cool. Great, great, great. Let's go ahead and claim his throne. 5% chance. What's the food taster? Well, if I become his spy master, we can claim his throne, right? Still 5% chance? Circumspect. Liege's spy master doesn't even increase it that much. All right, well, let's try to do it. Looks like our liege is kind of a dickhead. In the meantime, bribe this person. Cool. Probably time to gain some more lands that are within our borders so that we can say, like, revoke this person's title, or we can't yet. We don't have the prestige yet. My heir is unmarried. Let's go find a good alliance. Oh, we can get the Byzantines as an ally? It's just not fair. Absolutely just not fair. We have no CBs on him. Can we attack these guys? No. Can we attack these guys? No. Is it because we don't have adjacency? Oh, they're part of the papacy now. No. All right, go fabricate on Salerno so we can get all that done. Cool. Sardinia's getting all strong and shit. How's our army looking? They're not as powerful as they once were, which is tough, but what are you gonna do? We could petition our liege. I don't know what we would petition them for. Bailiffs, resettlement. I don't really want any of that. Okay, 88% chance. There we go. That's the numbers I want to see. From agent, my learning and all that. Not getting involved. Cool. All right, so step 2 in our grand plan has come to fruition. Hopefully what happens here is we get the CB on him. We know he's a murderer already. He attempted to murder somebody else. Either way, back to our grand plan. Wow, we really have alliance with 2. We have France and Byzantines as an ally. This is going to be such a steamroll if we get a title on them. But holding on to the land is what's going to be the hardest part. Good luck, have fun. Gotta hop into a meeting. All right, have a good one, Jimes. The fluctuation on this is pretty intense. Okay. So I think we take Salerno and then we attack. I think we grant this to somebody, right? Though it is giving us cash. We need more money. And I think the best way to get money easily is maybe to attack Sardinia for their lands. What is the HRE's policy on this? Zero, resubscribe. Welcome back. Thank you for this. 8-month streak. Look at you. Look at you. Attack. Yeah, we're trying to. Don't really have the cash for it right now. We might switch gears to encompass that so that we can do gold and then in my domain. I'll take the stress, I don't care. For now, we can get rid of probably 1 troop there. I don't think we can afford this much horse. Actually, let's just get rid of our horse altogether. I don't think we have the budget for that many cavalry units. It does reduce our overall strength, but it doesn't really matter. How long do you think we have left? What time is it right now? It's 12. Probably an hour and a half more, depending on how things go in the next little bit. Because what I think is going to happen is we need to take Salerno so that we can do a kingdom invasion of this. We take that land and then we go for the HRE's head, or we go for the papacy and then their head or something like that. I don't know. The Pope has a lot of troops right now. Don't love that. It's really strong. But we do have 2 massive allies. Pretty strong allies, to be sure. Don't want to hold court. Don't want to help that. We also might not succeed on getting our claim of throne. That might come back and not help us. I don't want any of these stuff. So Salerno, and then we need more prestige. Support from friends. So this should pop anytime. This in this next couple 2 years. Queen gained this trait schemer. Interesting. I don't think with experience, queen is intriguing skills. Wow. I didn't know the AI could randomly just get cool stuff like that. That's really interesting. That they just do that. We can build a grand temple here if we had the cash. We don't have the cash. I would like to get the cash though. So we'll just wait. We can't ask anybody for gold because our leader of our faith, this lady, this poor hideous lady, she's very pious, but she's also very comically ugly. It's tough. Visage of calm. What's the likelihood of us being elected? There's no way, right? Because our faith is too different. There's not gonna... They'd be like, no, you suck. Oh, we're already doing that, aren't we? No. I don't even think we can force ourselves onto it. It's a criminal offense, murder, right? So our lead should be able to take advantage of that. We're in debt. Do we have anybody in our prisons that's worth money? Probably not. 10 gold. I'll take that. Why wouldn't you make yourself head of faith? Or leave it without? I don't know. Just messing around. Mostly goofing around. Didn't really think it was overly necessary. We had some dangerous factions forming. They should be dealt with, though. I thought you converted the lands. Oh, because he started fabricating. Oh, what a waste. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go attack Salerno. They don't have that many troops. Looks like we can muster 16,000 troops, which would be lit. And I can't wait to use that against the poor vassal, or the poor papacy. They're never gonna know what hit him. Let's convert her to witchy entity. Okay. So to dismantle the Pope must not be landed. We must own all of Italia. As for the lands of Italia, I think we'll pretty easily be able to grab a lot of them here. One of our childs has died. Oh, the queen of this died. Do you want one of my other children? Sure. Another child for you, Philip, my man. Or the King of Sweden wants our allies. Interesting. Christianism is such an interesting thing. You can just become friends with all the Christians. Would that mean that I could vassalize Christians? Let's go find a Christian, like, duchy. You are of a different faith. No, minus 80% or 80 points. If you got rid of the 500, it still would be way too much. some gold. Love some gold. Who is this guy? Joined our court. How did you join our court? Nobody knows. This guy also joined our court. Don't love that. Cool. That should bring us in a little bit more money, and we should be more likely to succeed there. This poor lad is about to die. Let's give him freedom on his death day. Cool. We have no CBs. That's not true. Is it because we are... Oh, yeah. So maybe it makes more sense we make a play for the kingdom first and then become in charge. But that's going to be such a hard... All right, this is going to be hard because we are not able to do Holy Wars, so it makes it a lot more difficult for us to expand easily. So we got to look out for that. Still won't vassalize him. Enforce and recruit demand conversion. Great. Can we attack you? No. But can we ask somebody from your family to become our vassal? No. Or be invited? No. No. This guy might be willing. Do we pay 58 gold to get a claim, unpressed claim on this guy? Maybe, but that's going to come after the break, so I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Cool. Still didn't want to be our friend. Cool. We got a shit ton of gold. How much money do we need to build this? 880. What happens if I put my guy over here? Does it bring down the price? No. No, 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 no. That's unfortunate. No additional tax benefits. Thinking. Salerno is ours. Capua has been added in. He's got several allies, which is kind of good to have children in the wings for that. I don't care. We're enforcing that divorce. We need this woman for an alliance. Oh, he only has daughters. Are they all married off? Looks like it. King of Bohemia. You got any kids you want? No. Unfortunate. All right. How much longer until this pops? 11 months, and it takes about 20% chance per month. That's not great. Let's blow off some steam by throwing a feast. And let's go throw a feast in Salerno so that we can get a bunch of stats on the way there. Honored guest can be some dickhead. I don't know. This lady. And then let us do... no, that's not... It's fine in Salerno. Feast, confirm, Salerno. I don't know what that was about, but it didn't want us to do it. So near it. Okay. And then customize our route from our place to there. We already did that one. Can we go back through? Already visited. Okay. Go here. To here. To here. To here. And we hit both those. I think that's good enough for now. On the way back, we could hit a couple other spots. Like, let's get a higher this. Honored guest is this lady. Cool. We're trying to hit as much of the different spots because they give you a bunch of stat bonuses if you do that. Cool. I don't know. That seems fine. Spend a bunch of cash on a nice little get together. Get some prestige. Everybody be happy. This dude is got a lot of going on blackmail wise. I'll take his cash though. If he's willing to give me his cash, I'll do it. You get a claim on the HRE, and the HRE becomes my enemy. This is not great timing. Because I would love to declare war on this, but now the HRE, or the Emperor, is not happy. How easy would it be to murder him? A 5% chance. Managed Royal Guard. He's got a lot of troops. He's got 10,000 troops. Looks like my rival is mad at me. Almost tried to kill me. That would have been really bad if I just died right there. Cool. We're getting close. Closer and closer. Not in Livonian anymore. All right, let's have this dang feast so that I could go to war with the Emperor, and then I'll be much happier. How long does this claim last? Okay, it lasts for 2, if not longer, 2 generations. That's not great. They're gonna call a crusade on my lands. That would be less than ideal. So we need to like see, hopefully they don't call a crusade immediately on us. That would be less than ideal. Hopefully they call it on Egypt for Jerusalem, but only time will tell. Looks like we're getting in a fist fight with the Emperor too. My rival and liege, I gift you for your well. I can't believe he's just out here. I'm out here claiming he's my rival. But I guess that makes sense. One of our rivals has ended his life. Did we lose some stress? We did. That was our whole point of doing this. We could have probably tried to murder the Kaiser. I didn't realize he was coming to our event, but what are you gonna do? But when we get home, we should try to attack him. It says it's an even match, even though it's definitely not an even match. Let's go find another alliance quickly. this is enforce this divorce too. I don't know who that guy is, but we're gonna go find you another husband. Where do you have the HRE? Maybe we get the English on our side or the Hungarians. Por qué no los dos? That might also work. And now the Croatians want to be our friends? Damn. We got friends in every location now. Cool. We can now extort our subjects once we've returned home. I think we'll do that. Once we're home, we have all the opportunities to attack. Blackmail, blackmail. I wish you could set a notification that just says auto blackmail everybody who is in your court, who you have a hook on. Or if you have information, you can auto blackmail them. Like, I'm gonna expose that dude's secret for sure. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. I hope you've been enjoying this stream so far. We're cooking, to say the least. We are cooking. This is my daughter, and she is pregnant by this dude. Whatever. Not my problem. Who did you get an alliance with? Who's this lady? This is some random person, but it doesn't matter because we're going to declare our claims. And then we're going to call in both our allies. All right, so the goal is to get to the capital or whatever lands he personally owns. Let's see what he owns. He personally owns just the capital, I think. Everything else is not his. So the best way to do that is maybe have all of our allies form up on us in Livonia, and then we'll go over. Because I don't want to fight him toe-to-toe. It's not going to be fun if we do that. Hopefully they'll form up on me. Let's go ahead and grant Salerno to somebody. So he doesn't get tempted to... Well, I guess he can be tempted. It doesn't matter for me. Okay, what is the quickest routes to his lands? Bing. It's like... if we could go down rivers, that would be great, but we can't. Right? We're not able to do rivers. Cannot travel body of water. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not great. But I think we just start taking land. Our allies will form up on us. Just being a nuisance in general. That's kind of what we're wanting. Hopefully it doesn't cause him to then have a bunch of rebels on his own. How quickly? It looks like we can siege down stuff really quickly, though. And he'll get distracted by being in Venetia. Cool. Yeah. With these guys being around, it's just going to be a joke. Absolutely joke. Great. Daughter having children out of wedlock. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm a lenient father when it comes to my children having kids out of wedlock. We'll hold off on that then. They already took land? Shit. They did. Damn. Yeah, we just gotta keep skirting. Another one of my daughters is having kids out of wedlock? Damn. My girls are definitely very troubling. It's troubling, that's for sure. Because she's betrothed to the Prince of England, but which should, I feel like that should cause a like event where they're like, your daughter is with the child, our alliance is off the table or something like that. Let's go get their army real quick, like. If they're gonna make us walk all the way up here. Ooh. Not great, not great. Yeah, we're good though. Crushed their army. That's good. Yeah. It's gonna be a long war. I have a feeling. Decline. I attempted to murder that guy. I'm an attempted murderer. Watch out for me. I am most dangerous. That's not actually ideal. That's better. If the Byzantines get there in time, we might have been screwed. Jagetz? Sure. Sure. 43%. Yeah. 30% from war score, or from war score from battles. Our troops are not doing well. Maybe we go ahead and get some mercenaries real quick. Unless the AI just wants to keep getting their ass beat by us, I'm fine with that. I'll give them another walloping. If they choose to have that. Yeah, I think we're almost at, yeah. Are any of these guys worth, I should have checked before. Well, it's too late. I think we'll have this pretty wrapped up here. We're at 64. It'd be great to be able to take their capital. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. And I don't think the AI is going to show up in time now. Yeah. Cool. I think we maxed out on battle score. Yeah. So now we just need to siege a bunch of this land down. Hopefully our allies get some much needed supply in the war. Holy Bruce Empire or Holy State of Bruce? I think Holy State of Bruce is kind of fun. Another scheme of a lover. Damn, bro. Probably should wait. So the shitty thing is now our troops are way under logistics, and now he can like take pot shots at us, but maybe it's time to raise some more troops and then maybe buy a handful of mercenaries to get things going again. Looks like The English are leaving the war. I don't love that. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe they're not leaving. They're just going to hook up with this army. They're really gonna come for us? That was interesting. AI is now just suiciding into our army. Interesting methods. Not what I would do, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Cool. Do they get ticking war score or anything like that? No. So as long as we just keep taking one province at a time, looks like we'll be able to do that. Bohemia is having a bit of internal conflict. Lover secrets all around. It is a good tactic because now, oh, fuck, our heir died. My brave son, Monsieur Rat, he was killed by Duke Herman, who I'm definitely gonna kill at one point. Goddamn Duke Herman. Do we want to start a blood feud? No. No blood feuds with this family over my son's death. It's a tough loss, but we're not blood feuding. I'm so tired of them coming after us every time. Okay. I'm just gonna run away. I need to fight them. More people to blackmail. Our heir is unmarried. I think that's fine. Yeah, now they're really just trying to force this to happen. Not helping, sorry. "34 days. This should be over." Cool. Just like that, we're in charge of the HRE. Nicely done. This guy has such a sour attitude. Let's give him to these people. Cool. Wrong person is being elected. Let's elect our son. What's the likelihood of everybody doing what we want? Not high. We can demand payment from a bunch of people. We can ransom some other people. Let's do it. Ransom. But we are a step closer now, thankfully. A lot of our vassals are probably unhappy with us and what we're doing, but we'll show them in a second. The new emperor. So we're 58. We're in fine health. Thank you. Damn. Damn. Sandwich with a turkey ants. Thank you. All right. So, final step of our process. How can we do a holy war for them? Yeah, we can. But they are mad about it. Blackmail. What we really need to do is just make all the kings in our lands love us. Which I think we can. We just keep blackmailing them. And then just do it that way. We have some dangerous factions forming. Blah, blah, blah. This lady. Just go like this. This is not good vassal management, but we're going to do it anyways. We're going to demand her conversion and see if she converts. She'll convert. And then we'll go ahead and grant vassalage over Tuscany. Great. We should also mix up our situation. Yeah, give this guy that. That's fine. Make this guy in charge of that. If you have hooks, make them vote for your heir. I think only strong hooks allow that. Let me make sure of that, though. Also... Okay. Right now, our heir is ranked first because we're voting for him. But everybody else, we cannot force to vote. King of Bohemia. How much money can we send you? A gift, yeah. Should send everybody a little bit of gift, top them off with their relationship with us. This guy will become our faith. Slowly but surely we would do that. Okay. So to dismantle the Pope, we need to get rid of his lands. Looks like the crusade got called for Jerusalem, which is pretty good. Because the papacy is in a fair amount of debt early on. So it might be smart to attack him for some, like his duchy or something like that. Go for a duchy of Latium. Though our troops are really weak right now, and we do have a number of factions being mad at me. Can I send this guy a gift? Maybe we'll do that. Have our wife focus on diplomacy, because right now we got a number of dangerous factions forming. And we want some independence factions forming. All right, let's see. This one's got a couple months until they set an ultimatum. This guy should leave the faction soon. Looks like the Jerusalem war is over. How about we go ahead and destroy some stuff? And also, don't we have... Oh, yeah, we have... Oh, I forgot. Because we took over, now we have a bunch of random artifacts that we can use. Nice. And we need to get our royal court in order, or things won't be as good. I almost was about to start another war thinking, hey, it's totally fine, but it is not fine. Things need to be set right before we do anything. Cool. Chair of Charlemagne, all that. And of course, as soon as we become the emperor, they give us a cat. I would love a feline. Cool. Our grandeur should creep up here soon. Before you're overthrown, rename the title. We're not being overthrown. I don't know where you're getting these ideas. These are some wild ideas. Nobody's overthrowing us. Especially with Bruce at our side now. Everything will be good. Yeah. Why is there a vassal? I don't know. We're gonna have uprisings, that's for sure. Things are not gonna be good. But or not uprising. We're gonna have Catholic uprising for sure. I'm back. A few hours. How's the campaign going? That's good. So far, we just became the ruler of the HRE. Our lands are a little bit in turmoil, but nothing a couple bribes and a couple of other things won't fix. What else? Mostly just what needs to happen is just give Bohemia all the land. Who is this kid? Send him a gift and demand his conversion. That's fine. Yeah. So mostly we just need to give away lands. Urban Slayer, thank you so much for using your subscription on us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. What was I lost my train of thought. But yeah, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Anybody else who's got Prime subs would be down to use them. Try to do an intimidation tour. I don't think it's really necessary. What we mostly need to do is just probably just give the land either to all of Bohemia or all of Lotharingia. Just make everybody split down the middle, and then they'll do that. More than happy. Jeff Bezos money to you. Those Bezos bucks. Maybe throwing a party would be nice. We should probably just throw a party, and then everybody will love us. Let's throw a feast. Make everybody come all the way up here. Make our honored guest one of our kings or something like that. And we want more prestige, and we want more of this. But let's first extort our vassals. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but that's fine. Cool. 6 months, 18 months, 7 months. But while everybody's getting all mad at me, let's throw a feast. One that nobody can refuse to come to. Let's actually make it. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Bing. Boom. If you give them too much talent, they'll become powerful. Yeah, but the two that I've given land to now, one is in the midst of a civil war, and the other one is I got a strong hook on, and is also my faith. So, if anything, I'm giving them trouble. Let's look at just the ringleaders of these. So, Lustia. Let's give that to Bohemia. Just, like I said, make everybody who is a troublemaker to somebody else to deal with. I know it gives us less money overall, but what are we here to do? That's right. Screw over the Pope. We could also exchange vassal, or exchange a lot of hostages and all that. That would work on some of this. Let's give this to them. And I also can go through and make everybody Vindalist if I want to. What tenets did you choose to reform? I used silly ones, but this is the first time I've really ever used Christian syncretism, just because I wanted to have the ability to at least have a chance to have an alliance with these boys. Because right now we have an alliance with the... Oh, we had an alliance with the Byzantines, but I think our son died, so we lost that alliance. Let's get this one, and... yeah. Okay. This is almost done. Let's give this one to Lithuania. Grant vassalage. Yeah. This seems right? Don't look too much at the border guard, guys. It's fine. Everything is gonna be all right. Okay, 5 more members. Who else is in this? Genoa. More like border porn. Jesus. It's goofy. I would really like to fight the HRE before this gets out of hand. Or not the HRE, the Papacy, because we're gonna have to fight them twice. So before they get too much more money, we should try to fight them. Okay, they can send the ultimatum. These guys are mad. You can have Bavaria and Salzburg. We're just splitting the country in half. It's either you're part of Bohemia or you're part of Lithuania. Either or. Not my... That's just how we do business here in the HRE now. There's 2 sub-kings. Probably giving away all of our good counselors too. Alright, that one's weakened. You guys still somehow... Hopefully this guy just doesn't die anytime soon. That would be the mistake. I've only played console, but soon I'll play on desktop. Any essential mods? Everybody's opinion is kind of different on mods. As for me, I wouldn't say they're essential, but there are a lot of fun total conversion mods you should check out. Like Fallen Eagle is a pretty good one. Same with the AGOT one is also really nice. The Asian expansion mod, if you want to make the map really big, is also a good one to have. Let me think. What else? Flavor packs, yeah. Yeah. By me doing this, we've shrunk our military significantly. I don't really mind, because it's like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. As long as we can make the decisions. Let's give this to Pomerania. Or Lithuania. It's 2-state system. Okay. How is this feast coming? We're still 4 months away, so not great. Not ideal. Oh, I just wasted that money. Would this guy take vassalization? He says no. Is he a part of our lands, though? No, he's part of Italia. If I made the Kingdom of Italia, I'd really rather not have to fight Sardinia, just because I'd much rather vassalize somebody. But it comes down to his opinion of us and not having the right faith and all that. There's one blank on the name, but that allows you to easily see all the stats of your realm, your vassals, their vassals. Yeah, I don't know that one either. Alright, 20 days until this starts. Can't wait. We still got rebellious factions. Who is even able to rebel? Tell me. Tell me of these people. Who are you even allowed? How? That's not good. Of course, the guy I thought was going to take over, did not take over. But we can grant him a vassal, and then maybe he'll have a much better opinion of us. Could also give him some land. I don't need this. Geez, you really built an empire since I tuned in? Well, we mostly stole an empire from the HRE, which is goofy. And now we're just making it a two-state system where one is either you're part of the either part of Bohemia or you're part of Lithuania. It's running a havoc on our overall situation, but it also is giving us time to do stuff. Let's try to fabricate a hook on that guy. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. One of them isn't a part of our council. How are we managing that? Well, he just recently became that, and he's also in the midst of a tyrannical war that he's probably going to lose. So it's going to be great. We're going to have problems. Things ain't going to be easy. Let's just say that. God, how is this dangerous faction happening? That's deep within their lands. That shouldn't change. Wait, when did you become Catholic? Damn it, woman. Your liege demands you to go back to your old faith. Okay. And this count can be part of this. Cool. We're walking on a precarious situation. Let's just say that. Lithuania and Bohemia, are they going to divide into several kingdoms, aren't they? Not likely, because so Bohemia is technically a seniority succession, so whoever the oldest is got to take over the lands. As for Lithuania, they have confederated partition, so probably, I don't know. Who cares? That's future Kevin problem. That's not current Kevin problem. Current Kevin problem is figuring out how I can destroy this. Yeah. I think we go after the papacy. We take their duchy first and foremost of Rome. And then we call our allies in. I think both just having the HRE would be good. Or not the HRE, the Byzantines is good enough. It might be... We don't have the money, do we? Go for the Popey? Always. When in doubt, pull the trigger on the Pope. Let's see if we can pick up one more alliance. We can get the Swedish alliance, or we could get the Poland, or Castile. How long has it been? 33 years? I would take a Sweden for now. Cool. Call them to war. How's our army doing? They're all right. Pope's about to get so many mercs, so it's like not even fair. Shouldn't be allowed. The Pope's cheating. They're cheating with the amount of money they have. They probably can afford another couple. Yeah. Looks like the old emperor is starting fights. Looks like my daughter's trying to beat up the old emperor. No need to be doing that. Looks like they're showing up. It's just a cat. What are these dangerous factions? It's 2 weak, 2 weak, 2 weak. Thought we were homies, dude. No. We do have some hooks that we probably can take advantage of, right? Looks like we've taken advantage of most every one of them. Who's this lady? I would very much like your money. Damn. Tough. Tough for my boy of Lithuania. Should be able to take most every land outside of where is this? It's up here. What am I trying to say? Most land outside of Rome itself. Let's go ahead and just revoke one. That's fine. Dangerous factions. Why are these people all willing to become... Because of its Christian syncretism? So interesting. It seems like a lot of these people were like, yeah, I'm totally down to become your weird faith, dude. Oh, they can send this at any time? That's less than ideal. Why is that true? He's not going to call it because he's at war. These two are pains in my butt. Okay, that should fix that. When you have so many liberty factions, everything's out of control. Let's go arrange a marriage between... Do we have any more children? We do not. Let's enforce this divorce. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't like him. Let's go ahead and arrange marriage between our daughter and his heirs. So that fixes that situation. Let's be great. Let's be. It's fine. Cool. So that alliance is saved. He should not be on this list anymore. Yeah, that should go away. Let's go after the Pope now that our allies are here. Just start getting those easy Vics. Let's go ahead and grant this guy vassalage. Boom. What's his big beef with us? Court grandeur and all that. He's considered a strong vassal. Not really. The least I don't think he's considered a strong vassal. Cool. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to fight the Pope 2 more times. Which is not where I want to be, but what are you gonna do? I need my son to also start having kids. Maybe breaking this betrothal is not good, but you need to have kids, like ASAP. We have an alliance, so I don't know why we're even having this discussion. I thought we had an alliance, actually. Did it not happen? No, it was this daughter. No, it was this daughter. Wait. What happened here? I'm just gonna keep wasting my renown. I thought you guys were... What happened to the deal? I thought we were all hunky-dory. No. Send a proposal. Excellent. Okay. So now he can no longer try to rebel against us. Let's crush their army again. Good crushing. This person's doing their job, yes. This person's doing their job. Everything's good. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Dismantling the Pope. It's going to be a lot harder, especially because we're going to be in a lot of prestige debt for the next little bit. Unless we can make some cash. Of course. Cool. How long will it take to convert Rome? 17 years? Sure. You'd love to see it. In the meantime, we can give up on some of our lands that we have. Like this one. I don't need this. This is not good land. Let's go grant it to a friend. Do we have too many held duchies as well? No. Cool. How does the election look when there's not that many? Who are the electors? There are a lot of electors, but everybody's voting for the person that they need to be voting for. Our heir. Damn. Cool. What can we do? We can ransom some prisoners. We should do that. Go ahead and send them home, and then we should try to host another party, or do something. Grand tour or grand tournament. We can only do a thing for a grand tournament, so that's not really worth it. Feast time? Can we do another feast? I'd be down. This time we do it in Rome after conquering it. Yeah, let's do it in Rome. We can't do it for another 3 years. Just kidding. A JK. What we need to do... I'd love to do a tour, but, like... We need to get out of this prestige debt that I've put us in. Let's just go on a hunt. Start with a hunt and then see if we can worm our way out of prestige debt that way. Let's do this and this. Cool. Can't wait. No. Development's super bad. Some of these areas. What's his big to do with us? He doesn't like us for offensive wars. And short rain. It's also that we don't have Port Grandeur. Just getting some extra random grandeur would be great. That's good. It's like ticking up there, but it's not doing as well as it should be. We could be warlike or administrative, but we need prestige for that. Cool. Goddamn daughter, stop having children out of wedlock. All my kids are like, nah, Dad, I'm not gonna stop being pregnant. Never gonna stop being pregnant. Fair enough, daughters of mine. Fair enough. He wants to give me what? Oh, he gave me a sick boar hide. Thanks for the boar hide. Looks like one of our many rivals has finally died. Hmm. It's gonna be tough. Let's preemptively give this guy some money so that he then becomes our friend. That's also not good. Lithuania's kid, or Lithuania dying of a murder, was slain in a battle. That's less than ideal. But what are you gonna do? So really all we have to do is tax Sicily, Sardinia, the Pope twice. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more wars, and then should be all tied up nicely. Pope has those conflicts. Heir of the wrong dynasty is in charge. That's not good. That's really not good. What can we do to influence the election? Why are you voting for the wrong person? Here's 150 gold to vote for the right person. "17 more days, then we'll be able to get it done." Welcome back. Hopefully your meeting was good. This guy has taken over the Let's Demand His Conversion, but he already likes us because I've done the due diligence. Dismantle the Papacy yet? No, not. But we have one Rome from them. Right now we're just trying to get out of prestige debt that I put myself in, so that we may fight another war. And we are moments away from doing that now. Cool. What are the other things we can do to get some cash by breaking stuff? Like this banner, break it. Excalibur, break it. And then we can go on a pilgrimage or maybe on another little event somewhere. We could probably create a title. Wouldn't that give us it too? No. Already got massive amounts of hooks in this lady. I'll take the 30 gold. Cool. Guess we go after... Do we need... We don't need prestige for this. We need piety. So let's do that. And then let's... we don't call in this guy. We don't need his big support. How many troops do you have? We're pretty much not on par, but we're pretty similar sized. Let's just start taking lands. Let's concentrate on which ones he personally owns. It's always good to get that war score. So we'll go here and then here. He's probably going to go for Rome, which in its current form would probably be... We're infirm. That's less than ideal. We're still in fine health, though. That's all that matters. Let's go fight these guys. Get that dub early. We don't actually need to be doing this anymore. Okay, he's been converted. Looks like they're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad because that's how this works. So we'll be back in 3 minutes on Twitch, and then on YouTube. I think the ads are like not that long. Okay, so our 2-state system is not working anymore. There might be a little bit of some liberty wars and stuff. It's weird how much these people would convert. A lot of them are just like, yeah, sure. I'd love to be this faith if you could do it. I think if we hadn't taken Christian syncreticism, this would be a lot heavier of a lift. But for now, looks like everybody's more than willing to convert. All right. Crazy. Take the money. Maybe we don't need the prestige from battles. We'll be able to get out of this without doing that. Rat freeze is huge, actually. Our Empress has died. That sucks. Let us, I don't know, find another genius. Maybe prestige gain. Maybe somebody who's got a bunch of prestige. We'd get 1,000 prestige for this marriage? Sure. I would take that. Is it because their family is so prestigious? Wait. Where's our better commanders? Oh, he's at this event, so he can't do it. Darn. Let's force some of these guys to convert. concerned that we're not going to be able to attack and win that fight. So let's raise up a couple more troops. And then let's also go ahead and recruit another. Let's look for another marshal real quick, or another general real quick. Husband. Let's do this. This French boy. Range of marriage. No. Can I interest you in some cash? Would that even overtake it? No. His opinion of us. I think we delve into the bank and increase our that, and then that should probably bring it in. Yeah. Cool. All right. He's in. Come over here. Caring friend for 2 years. Cool. We should not let our son be a knight. That's for damn sure. Where are you, dear son? Forbid. That's how our last son died. It's really nice of Sicily to unite all these lands for us. Really nice of them to do that. Our steward has died. We can appoint a new one. I think, for the most part, our woes of Liberty factions and all that have subsided for now. That might change when this kid inevitably loses his war. So we just need a couple more conquests, and when we win the battle, it'll be ours. Let's go here. Probably should just beeline for his capital, too. This guy died. The guy who killed our son is dead. Should have taken revenge on him. We didn't. My revenge will be to demand his children to become good, faithful Vindalists. That's how we win. In the long term. 63 and with good health. It's amazing. There's a dangerous faction afoot. What is it? Why are you mad? Holds Socratic faith and mismanaged population. Less than ideal. We're over our domain. Let's give up some land. I don't think we need to hold on to all of this. Let's grant this to a local Italian. This is a slog of a war. Just because we don't have any, just don't have that large of an army. So everything's just more difficult. Right? Yeah, everything's just a little more difficult. But it's nice when your ally or your vassals send you weird gifts like this so that you can immediately go and break them down for their cash value. Just, oh, you got something for me? Cool, thanks. I'm gonna immediately destroy this for your cash. The cash that comes out of it. No, that's our house banner. We're not gonna do that. Wow, we could have made... Wow. We did come into a lot of these, so... We just made $1,200 essentially. We're gonna go spend that on a Grand Temple. That will be done in 4 years. Could have probably also gotten a band of mercenaries real quick. How's this war going over here? Oh, it's over. How's this war going over here? Not well. Looks like there's some constant... Bohemia's constantly in a state of war, so that's great. We'll never see them try to fight us. Take the 400 gold. Cool. Sicilians won't stop. They just aren't willing to give up. Might be worthwhile resetting and go down to get Peacemaker so that these wars go a little bit quicker. I'm really tempted to do that. It is going to stress us the F out, but I think we do it. I think for now it's more advantageous to do that. And we got points in everything. This one. Cool. No stress event? Oh, here it is. Irritable is fine. I'd rather have irritable than anything else. Do we stack wipe their army? Hell yeah. Oh, no, we didn't. Pretty close to, though. Not loving this inevitable peasant revolt that's coming, but what are you to do? Renewed of the Jihad. I guess we could have called in one of our many allies into this conflict, but I chose not to. Cool. Sicily is ours. Did we gain all this land? No, we did not. Oh, we did. No, we personally own all this land. Let's go ahead and we don't need to usurp really any of these. Let's go give this land to some nice Italian Sicilian man. Just give him all the land. Beep, beep, beep. So Sicilian knows that the HRE is your friend. Boom. There you go. Happy days. All right, so that leaves us with Pisa and the Papacy, Sardinia, and Malta. Let's go take Malta out real quick. We can found a holy order. Let's do that, actually. Should have looked where did we put that. In our capital, cool. So now we have a bunch of extra troops. Lovely. Great. Go after Sardinia. We ain't already hired? No way. Get out of here. Those are my extra 1,000 troops. This kid doesn't like us because we're the wrong faith. But we fixed that real quick. What are the other dangerous factions? It's mostly just children being mad at me for one reason or another. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. Got 6 people on YouTube. We got 1 person on Twitch. We'd love to see it. If you don't follow us on Twitch, maybe consider doing so. Trying to grow our community there as well. Do you think we can win this fight? Game says we can. We do have 16 knights, so that is giving us, and we also have a decent amount of bowmen. Cool. More troops, more troops. I think we just beeline for their capital and take it. Stop messing around. We have mad boys over here. Why are you mad? Do you think our 380 troops plus 1 knight can take on 495, 91 troops? Let's find out in the Battle of Ages. They called in a holy order? That's less than ideal. Well, so we'll fight them here. One of our counselors has died. Did his son convert? Yeah, cool. How's this fight going? Oh, we got it in the bag. Our 1 knight's gonna do a lot of work. He's gonna win it for all of us. Bruce interruption. Meow, I look around, meow. Bruce hops up onto the long table, purring, and contentedly he butts his head into my hand happily. We get cat lover? Yeah, let's get the cat lover bonus. This is literally gonna come down to 1 guy. Even with 0 troops, we've won this. We somehow have won this battle. The knight does not count as troops. that is that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Good to know. That's how you win a fight. Oh, our general died. That's not good. How healthy are we? We're fine health. Please just give us 1 more victory and we're good. Cool. Enforced. Thank you. Expand. Will this guy take vassalization? No, because of waged war. That sucks. Cool. Do we want to give this land to our heir? He can be in charge of Sardinia. Except for, that's not true. I want this part of Sardinia. He can have this and this. And these. Did you ever have a child yet? No. In succession. No. It's 10 p.m. here. Sleep for CK3? Tough choice. Personally, I'm always down for sleep over CK3. But you do you. We'll also probably make a highlight reel, so if you miss the tail end, you can always watch it there. We also always keep all of our streams on YouTube, even if they're unlisted. That's one of the perks of being a part of the Discord too, is that if you're a part of the Discord, you'll always have the links, because they're always there. Do we go after these guys real quick? Probably. We could also go after Malta. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more wars. And then we can dismantle the Pope unless there's some other extraneous thing. Nope. Is not landed. You're not completely controlled Italy. Okay. Let's go after Pisa. It's going to be a Pisa cake. I'll see myself out. Don't worry, it's going to be a Pisa. Don't you get the joke, guys? I'm using it. Words. Finally. But I feel like we are so close that to the end I see it through. Even if I fall asleep holding my phone with my earphones. You're a trooper, that's for sure. Yeah, you kind of land. I don't think I would. That's the weird thing is you get older, your tolerance of wanting to stay up to do things gets lower. But it's a weird sensation to experience. At least for me, I've just been like, yo, if I'm tired, I want to go to bed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just being a tired little lad. The old emperor is mad at me? What does he want? It has become painfully clear that your spy master has employed spies at my court. Unfortunately, misunderstanding in the end. Sure. Lives in disgrace. I don't know why he's in so much debt, but I love it. Poor lad. Living in that disgraceful land. Okay. Can we attack the papacy? Are people getting pissed off at me for... That's not a good example. Too many wars. Well, our offensive is not high enough. I think it's time to attack the Pope again. This time it should be a slam dunk. He does have 2,300 gold. So that is kind of disconcerting that is true. But hopefully we can smash any troops that come our way by calling in our allies. Let's call Sweden in. You think they'll merc up again? They haven't. I don't even think they've only called a holy order in. They have so much cash. That's so much. Yeah, there you go. There's more mercs. Give us more mercs. Let's see if we can arrange a marriage real quick like. Who are our allies? These people. Can we call them in? How many troops you got? 1,400? Why not? Also, we have a ton of cash. What am I saying? Why don't we use our mercenary money? These are not great mercenaries. What are our cash flow options? We can get some more here. We can call our ally in. Sure. I'm fine with going over. Even if they don't come and help. They might be elsewhere in their wars. Yeah. Looks like they're still working on that war. I guess we just wait until our allies show up and then run away when the AI tries to attack us. Just hope they take loss upon loss. We can win that fight easily. My concern is that they have 5,000 troops right there. Oh, there's our allies. We can fight them now. Let's actually not fight them. Let's just go and see if we can take the Pope's capital. Oh. Interesting. There we go. That's not exactly what you want to see. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We timed it perfectly fine. No issues. Let's do this. What is this dangerous factions? It's Poblanian Catholics mad at me for one reason or another. Alright. That's done. Let's just sit here and wait for them to show up. That's kind of all we got going on for us. Feline nurse. The cat doctor. Imagine Bruce with a little doctor stethoscope and a little lab coat on. I shiver slightly and jaw covers close around me. This is wretched malady has been feeling miserable for days now and is showing no signs of abating anytime soon. As I fiddle with what covers my a happy meow announces the arrival of my cat, Bruce. He looks at me with a vague air of concern, performing an elaborate lap of sickbed. Finally, a small, self-satisfying purr settles down, kneading at the blanket, eventually curling up into a crook of my elbow. And just because of that, we get a health boost. You love to see it. So we're still at fine health. As soon as Bruce dies, we're dead too. Mark my words. This boy is being propped up by rat hunting cat, rat free, and now feline nurse. As soon as those three drop, our boy, muerto. Big O-dedo, as we like to say sometimes. Okay. Should be a slam dunk. You want freedom, you shall have death. Blah, blah, blah. There's some people mad at us, whatever. Let's go find the enemy commander and then we'll... Hopefully he's dealt with quickly. Let's win this battle. Cool. Of course. Let's try to murder the Pope. See if we can get away with that. And then let's deal with these rebels. I swear, poor Bohemia, ever since we gave them the title, have been in a mass amount of, like, wars. Civil war after civil war. How many times has this title switched hands now recently? Since I came to power, this man was on the throne. He dies. Then this man inherits it. Then he dies. And then inherits again. And then abdicates again. And now, once again, I think he's probably fighting for that title. No, it's just a tyranny thing. Blessed. Cool. We're so close. I don't want to be fighting this war anymore. But hopefully, where's their leader? He's up here. I was hoping that Lotharingia would come up and attack them. Finally married to this one lady. That's good. People found out I'm trying to kill the Pope. Yo, don't be like that, Mr. Pope, man. You've had a good run. You're 68 and fine. I'm 67 and fine. It's all thanks to the cat doctor. We've accomplished a lot in the last 4 hours. We'll probably get done before the 5-hour mark, and then we'll see what happens after that. Probably call it for today, just because been going pretty ham. Okay. This man, this Minsky guy, is gonna pay me 335 gold to not attack him. Most def. God, where is the AI hanging out now? Hamburg. So I have to go all the way north? No, the AI is screwing around. Like, they're gonna go all the way around. There's some, that's the majority of the AI right there. However they've coded the AI, I'm really confused because they always do such strange things. Like, they're running all over this place doing things I would never do. Like, why are they all coming to the north of Germany to fight? How many more troops after this? I think this is they have one more group, and that's them right there. Right? No, there's another batch somewhere out there. To be honest, we don't need to mess around with this. Let's just enforce a white peace. Not my deal. Cool. Pope's still alive. Can't attack that guy. We can attack Malta. Stop using my holy order. It's my holy order. It's not your holy order. Don't you understand these things? I'm getting real curmudgeony. You can tell. Getting real mad. I don't know how many troops just... Okay. It's only 3,300. Don't think we'll be able to kill the Pope easily. He's we could always break our truce. My son wants an alliance? Sure. He's a good boy. And he had a daughter. Most excellent. Our lineage is secured. How's Bohemia doing? Still in a in a civil war. Don't worry. If you were worried, at least Lithuania has finally figured it out. Okay. All of Italy is ours. We have Venetia, right? Yeah. The only thing is left is 2 more wars after this one. And we might have to break our truce to do it? I don't know. That'd be worth it, might not be. This guy won't be our vassal, or won't be our friend, right? No. Not rightful liege. What happens? What land is he in? He's in this one. How about now? 100 reasons. 50 it is because he doesn't like that. He's arrogant, is not helping. It's mostly different faiths and culture acceptance that's causing the problem. And those 2 guys, we have 6 months and papacy 3 years. Now we're in poor health. See? Told you it was gonna happen. As soon as Bruce dies, we're dead. Our life is tied to that cat's fate. In real life and in the game. The cat's Cat's well-being equals my well-being. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, good. That's all I gotta say. Somebody's trying to definitely kill us. I think that we knew that already, though. Yeah. Just like the Pope. Somebody's trying to kill him. Yeah. As to be expected. Can I get him able to break truces quicker? Shorten truces. Let's try to see if he can pull some magic like that. So that's all we're waiting on is that. I think I would break the truce on the papacy, especially when their mercenaries are done. Croatia's gonna come help them out? Interesting that they're the defender of the faith. Never would have thought Croatia to be the defender of the faith ever. How long was this war? 3 months? Great. So quick that the war music's not even over yet. Okay, we're gonna break the truce on papacy, I don't care. Broken truce, everybody's gonna be unhappy with us, but it's not worth wasting everybody's time, your time, my time, all the time. Waiting around for that to happen. And as usual, Kevin doesn't learn his lesson of don't put your station your troops right next to your enemy's borders, especially if they're the Pope, because there's a high likely chance that they will come and attack you. And our Holy Order is not able to assist us, really. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got him with the horses. Do we stack wipe them? No way. Okay, no. Just a really good drubbing. Moments away from being done. 4 hours and 16 minutes. What did I say in the description? Did I say it was going to take us 5 hours max? 5 hours max, yeah. Do I know how long things take? Yes, I indeed do. Goofy. Let's go ahead and pardon this guy. Let's demand this conversion and see if he converts. Then we can pardon him. Well, unfortunate. And this is how the Pope goes down. Oh, just kidding. He used the last bit of his money to pull a victory out. Almost. Oh, that's not good. I don't think we can do anything about this. This fight's either lost. Yeah, this fight is lost. Damn it. Okay. Bye-bye, Pope man. Almost. Now we have to call our big brother into this. One of our big brothers. Spoke too soon, as is tradition. The Pope cheated. He used all his vast wealth to come kick my ass one last time. Thought I granted you vassalage over this person. There you go. I should fix some of those problems. Alright, let's just heal up and then we can attack him again when we get an opportunity. Give me your hat. Give me your hat, Mr. Pope Man. Jesus, dude. 4,500 mercenaries? Have you seen such nonsense before? The Pope is a cheating monster. He cheats. He cheats. He cheats, dude. Look at this. He's gonna get another 1,100 troops in here. Doesn't matter, we won, but like, it was close. Alright, Pope Man. This is your swan song. Gonna not let them have another battle. Boom. Cool. And just like that, we dismantled the Pope. Once the entire Italian peninsula has been brought to the Vindalist control, we will be able to permanently expunge the Catholic heathens from the world. I think the world's gonna be real Catholic still. Take that. Dissolution of the papacy. After centuries of being belittled and deceived by the missionaries of the followers of Divas has finally taken their revenge upon their followers of the Christ God. Christ God! The heartlands of the faith have been conquered with the favor of our gods. The church has been pillaged and the priests stripped of all their power and dignity. The papacy is destroyed. We gain fervor. Pope converts to their faith. And we can invite him to our court if we pay him well enough. And then we can make the Pope a knight. That's hilarious. We can imprison him maybe. I just joined the stream and you already did the decision. Flippy flop. Yeah, we just did it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Looks like some lands are finally getting converted to Vindalist. But yeah, we started out as Little Duchy of Prussia. Then we went on to form the Kingdom of Livonia. And then after that, we reformed our faith. Vindalist with Christian syncretism actually saved our butt a couple of times. The fact that we were able to ally with one of the other Christian faiths to destroy the Christian faith, such a good move there. Then we broke into the HRE, stole the crown from the Selenian emperor or wherever he is, split the HRE into pretty much two kingdoms, Lithuania or Bohemia, and Sicily, I guess, got added on to. Took the rest of the Italian provinces and then dismantled the Pope. Woo! Let's go! Here from start to finish. Geralt, we love to hear it. Yeah, I think that's all we have today for you. Let's see if we can actually get the Pope's hat, though. He's real mad at us. Attempted to murder, broke a truce, declared a war. I don't think we'll be able to imprison him. If we had higher intrigue, I wonder if our wife's intrigue would give a 51% chance. We're going to go for it. He got away. Does he want to come back? Tried to imprison. Well, what kind of gifts does he still have? He has the Dutch sword and he has the papal tiara. And he probably has a couple other things. Not a win until you get the hat, man. Jimes, I love you dearly, but you don't decide when we win or lose on the channel. So, love to hear it. With that, I think that's it. I think that's where we'll leave it. We took the land. We dismantled the papacy. We did it under our time limit of 5 hours. And, yeah. All I got to say is thanks for watching. We might be back tomorrow with some for the... What is it? 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 What is King of the Castle, not for the King. That's a totally different game. For now, we're gonna go find somebody on Twitch to raid who's also playing KOT or King of the Castle. Right now, there's. Can you pass the pie? She's a creator I've talked to once or twice. She's also playing right now. Let's give her this raid of 4 people. But yeah, like I said, we'll maybe back tomorrow, maybe not. Definitely on Monday. After that, I'm not sure what we'll do for birthday stream on Monday, but I'll figure it out. Have a good rest of your day. We're starting the raid on Twitch, and I'll talk to you all maybe tomorrow, depending on the situation. All right, 1, 2, 3. Have a good rest of your day, guys.